Okay, I want to try out the new Kaisa build that LS has been talking about. I want to go to YouTube and then FlyQuest and then this one.
Tax. No, this is a result similar feeling attack flow to the old. Okay, Q Prey Seeker borrowed.
Maybe Samira or Smolder.
10 seconds to all
What
range.
did I do?
I mean, it's nice, but whatever. I mean, massive buff for AP Rek'Sai. Oh, it changes some of the audio that is going to be in the Kaisa video. Key point will be now that you no longer put additional points in R at level 11. So now you'll just go 1 point in R at level 6, and you will skip a point in R at level 11, and then you'll also go Skill Elixir Tonic, or, you know, the tonic thing, and you will just max out W really fast. And the build that you'll end up doing, for those that, you know, are waiting on the video and whatnot, is you will do Monomune into Luden's Companion, into Crypt Bloom, into Leandri's. And then after that, it'll, you know, her itemization will depend on, like, game state and stuff like that. You will not build Nashers. You will not do anything like that. You will make it through laning phase, okay? And also, you do need to include a cull with your starting D-Blade. That way you get the Q evolve on the Monomune.
Okay. Cull D-Blade.
Play from 4,000 range away from your opponents, okay? Quite literally almost 2 screens, and you will shoot W's on 3-second cooldowns, and you will laugh at the counterplay. And if you try to, like, play traditionally and
Okay, what do you say again?
To Luden's Companion, now you'll just go, those that, you know, are waiting on the video and whatnot, is you will do Monomune into Luden's Companion, into Crypt Bloom, into Leandri's. And
Leandri's fourth?
It'll, you know, her itemization will depend on, like, game state and stuff like that. You will not build Nashers. You will not do anything like that.
Got it. Okay, I got my runes. Generally happy with this. This is good for Leandri. No, this is good for Ludens, but is it worth it overall? Yeah, probably. And then I probably want this, apparently. And Cosmic Insight, I guess. And I'm going to get heal. I have a Yuumi. Guess that's good. Flash Ignite Yuumi. That's got to be bad, right? We're against MF Brand. So the lane is, like, literally torture. So this literally could not have chosen a worse support choice, I think. That's a lot of Singe points. Flash Ignite Yuumi with Comet. Having Flash on Yuumi is like a what do they call it? That's not a red flag. That's a red siren. That's a red flare in the air. I'm gonna lose this lane so hard that I'm not gonna get good data on whether this is a good build or not. I'm telling you that right now. Oh boy. So I gotta get Cull and Doran's Blade into Man Immune. You want me to go to this attack speed build, lol. You fucking wish. Yeah, okay, at least he's mad about his runes. At least he's mad about his summoner spells. Look at the range on this. Isn't that crazy? I love it. Okay, I need some music. Said to come back here, right? Yeah.
I will make a difference here. Minions have spawned.
Okay, so we got a long time to wait. Probably too long for solo queue, but we'll see.
Exploit their mistakes. Feed the beast, albeit small.
MF Brand, this is a rough one, man. Instant pink ward, I like that.
Freeze. How I miss that. Step back. I won't.
Shot. Oh shit.
I was spared for you.
Brand is really like predictable. Okay, this is where I'm in a little bit of a pickle.
This skin lives on me and hunts with me.
Oof. And just look at this Yumi. What a champ.
This is my purpose. Learn from me.
How long we both waste them? I just think it's like I'm dead. After all that. Should have flashed on MF, I guess.
Some call me monster. They have no idea what lurks just below us.
This is really rough, man. I just hate. This is just. It was just such a terrible support pick.
A good day for a hunter.
Okay, progress. Made up for the previous part. So I don't know where the jungler. What does this do?
Void rule number 1. Don't die.
Sheesh.
And honed by them.
All right. Well, could be worse.
This suit hunts in the manner I choose. I like it. I just might stay.
I push more away with my minion thing. And I get run down by this guy. I'm dead. Look at this. Like, why? What kind of support is this, man? I hate you so much. Just get run down by Brand with level 2 boots the second I get out. I just can't think of a worse support pick in this. And look, Despite him backing first, I am getting delayed first.
Survival isn't easy.
I can't imagine a worse support pick than this.
This skin lives on me and hunts on me. A moving target lives on me.
You hit me with that? Really?
Stay alert. Stay aggressive.
Stop! God, this guy's bad. You are so useless, man. It's unbelievable. I'm so mad at this guy.
In the void, I had no one. I was a doomed outsider. This world is changing. We decide into what. Hold our ground. Attack them in their
The fantastic play by the outstanding support player, doing absolutely nothing there.
I came for the hunt. Stay
What does this do? 20 adaptive force, eh?
I return stronger than I left.
Alright, that's enough. Didn't give me man immune, right? Okay, good. Okay, so I have to remember to use that potion once we get to a point of you know, challenge. Jesus Christ, man. was greedy. Okay. Okay. Sick. That's a rough one. Okay, I want to get Luden's Companion, but I do need boots. So I'm going to get attack speed boots, I guess. Pretty much have to do that, I think.
The yoke of fear is a heavy burden. Hunters must be nimble and walk lightly.
Bot lane's all the action as per usual. How's the rest of the map doing? Pretty good, except for Yone. Yone to Mordecai has probably got to be pretty rough. Are we just not? Fuck. Lost my tower though. Jesus. That got me.
Survival means mixing. Avoid it.
This is high stakes right here. I have no flash. I have flash now. Okay. Oh no! I'm supposed to max W. Fuck. Where's the Sedge? Okay. I can't believe I put a point in E. Fuck. Okay, good. This is good. Okay, good. Oh, just get out for a second and attack him. I should be able to get an assist here. Wow, that was troll. Alright. I need... How do you make the... mage item? How do you make... Ludens? Here. Alright, cool. I'm locked in. How you doing? We're under siege down here. Bot lane fighting for our lives. I put a point into E by accident. But otherwise the map's going pretty well.
Stand firm, strike hard.
Where's Yumi? Gone. God. Oh my god. Getting wrecked over here. It's tough being a bot laner, man. No wonder it's like the least popular role. Yumi gets to be 0, 1, and 9 while I've died 6 times. And I lose half my health to 1Q.
I will make a difference here. An ally has been slain.
Try to get as much as I can before she gets here.
Exploit their mistakes. feed the beast.
Stuck here. Brand's mid, at least. Shit. Game is a nightmare. This is crazy. Okay, so I gotta keep the stuff for evolves. I don't have alternator yet. So there's not much point in selling the refillable for one amp tome. The thing with solo queues, you're fighting so often early that like a scaling build like I'm doing is like you have to play more pussy than I've been playing. Basically, I'm trying to fight people, but my build is very weak for a while. But then hopefully I won't be too weak by the end of it to still be able to do stuff.
Oh, trees. How I miss them.
All right. I need like at least another item and a half. What's the point of this? What was the point of that? Like, what was the point of that? He's no ulti. That was not good. I really fucked up there. Even the way I flashed was the wrong way, basically.
Some call me monster. They have no idea what lurks just below.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Do better next time, Kaiser.
I'm dead again. Just keep trading golds. Okay, I think she got him. Yeah, they're good. Just gonna. It's a war of attrition, baby. What's that? Consume one skill point. Okay, good. All right. Just hard feed to like a 3 items, then poke people from 2 screens away for as long as possible. Okay, there we go. I have to remember not to instinctively take R at level 11. There you go. It's called coming together. W. And then grab the no, we're going to the next item, right? So I need Crypt Bloom. Where's Crypt Bloom? This one? Okay, there we go. We're getting there. Okay, so
Forgiveness is hard, but so very worth it.
boom, there we go.
I can rid them of these monsters.
I don't know the kind of vision control I want, but I'm not sure who will come down here that could be struggling for me. I'm gonna push a little harder. Too much glare on my screen for me to see where the brushes are. There's Brand. Kind of stuck here.
It's a good day for a hunt.
Okay, he's coming here alone, I think. Oh, can I kill this guy? I think so.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
This skin is fashioned for survival and honed by instinct.
Is he here? Oh, we have Void Grubbies. Nice. I'm gonna push this another. How much more money do you need for Crypt Bloom? Another 1,000. Okay, good. They're all at the top. I'm gonna keep pushing.
Void rule number 1. Don't die.
An ally has been slain.
We got Baron. Damn, 23 minutes. I have enough of my item, so I'm gonna back now. Okay, now I'm finally a champion. They got Baron, but we got both inner towers. Both bottom towers. Okay, so... Now I want Leandries. Leandries.
This skin is fashioned for
Now I play the poking game.
honed by instinct.
Oh no. Oh, I should press W. Okay, we got him. Oh, I did it again. I pressed R. Fuck! I gotta... I keep messing up which one I'm supposed to level next. How much do I sell here? 180. Shit. Just brain off. Part of it is... display recommended jungle path. Alright, I'll do it later. Which item is it to make it... display show spell recommendations? Turn that off. See, let's have all 3 carries in one lane. Smart move. No one's gotten blue buff in about a minute. Okay.
They got lucky.
This is crazy.
This suit hunts in the manner I choose.
Can't do it. He's gonna press E. Awkward. I died to the full ulti. Oh my god. I just not poking well enough there. Is he gonna ult? No. My W is the long range shot, and my R lets me dash really, really quickly to that circle around them whenever they're touched. He can do that? I don't know he could just fucking jump over the wall. This has been a rough game. Part of it's like having just the worst bot lane companion I could possibly have. But a lot of it is me trying to fight when I'm not really playing toward the way I'm supposed to play. Jesus. Whatever you guys gotta do, man. Missed all that. What's the point of that? This is so frustrating. This guy's level 16. Oh, that was close. This minion got in the way. Jeez, I'm so frustrated. Everything that like everyone that people could possibly do to fuck me over in my own team is like happening. Every single time I don't know. The whole thing is crazy. Did you try to steal that? Even like my own support's trying to steal money from me? The brush is not there. This is such a fucking nightmare. I finally have the items I want. And then last item, I guess, might be a death cap. Or hourglass.
Things we carry should lift us up, not weigh us down.
Look. It's so crazy. So much money for me? Like a full 2600. So what do we do? Is he going for Baron? Wow, that guy's a fucking troll. Okay, all 5 people are still dead. I can take 1 tower. Okay, now I gotta back and reset. Brand is here. Let me see if I can slurp up a death cap here. I think I'm short. Hold on, that means I need like 200 bucks. I should try to get that. Yeah. Okay, that should do it. Okay, what's going on here? Maybe my overstay was a mistake. Well, see what we can do. We are rough defense. I really fucking died to this guy. I mean, I took a lot of his ulti, to be fair. But you think with 2 other people around me, I wouldn't get solo killed by Wukong. Alright, that's game. Oof, that was a rough one, man. I was trying kind of like a new way of playing that champion, but that like could not have gone worse in many ways. Oh, that was rough. Oh. It's not a good game to play to like start the day. Look, I get so many shutdowns. My whole team is totally broke. That was rough, man. Didn't say anything? No. My whole team is what the fuck is that? I need to get those off my screen. Is that from this thing? Is this the program that's doing this? Something's like advertising to me. I don't see any options. It's like the iDriver thing. I wonder what that was. Yeah, it's impossible to organize people who are just kind of trying to fight whoever's on their screen at any one point. It's kind of like what determines people as they like get higher and higher in the game is like knowing when to fight and when not to fight and how to like take advantage of that. But it's kind of hard to get out of that if you're sort of a little bit weak to that yourself. All right, time to play a better game. It's definitely one of the hardest things in MOBA is just when to fight or not. But it just kind of feels like the most frustrating part of the game is like you feel like you can't really. Sometimes it's kind of hard to feel like you can climb when it just seems like everyone is just constantly fighting in the entire map constantly. And if you do it, it kind of hurts to do. I guess that's where mechanics come in of people being like more skilled than others. That was definitely a mistake for my mental to do as the first thing I played. That was really frustrating. If someone has a serious infection of their limb, you can use the limb to save their lives. That's good. It's good to know. All right, so where was I? Mostly, I want to try to make sure we can get some good bridges here. A lot of the defenses, in many ways, are going to have to be on the far side of the river to kind of choke people in. To be honest. So they're going to finish this. How's my stack of granite? I have none. Let's see what you got going on here. We finished the granite block build. So it looks like we're going to need a little more. I guess he's back on that tip. 10 more. He's going to have to work a lot there. Yeah. Everyone's got their hats. Everyone's got their dusters. We're halfway through winter. Sterile tile is due soon. Working on recruiting the prisoner. I clicked on the people to move them to the pen, but it didn't move the people I clicked to the pen. They did like these huge different leashes of just everybody. That was really weird. Yeah, the base is coming along. This is like at least the third or fourth base I started. The other ones didn't really work out. I think this is the third one. But this one's got some cool things too. I've never done a base with the river before. We've been pretty lucky with new people joining. Those parts are good. So I played a couple of games of TFT last night. I think I messaged you about this on Discord, but I had a game where I thought I was eliminated at 9 health because all my teammates were dead. But I had a single Yorick Big Ghoul, and the Yorick Big Ghoul cleaned up the team fight, and I won. And then I eventually won. Eventually ended up winning the game. I had at level 9, where there's a 98% chance of a 4 cost and a 2% chance of a 5 cost. 2 rolls in a row, I got a 5 cost headliner. That's like, what the fuck are the chances of that? So sitting on that Lucian. What part of the stream is lagging? I don't even remember what I used. I didn't really use that Yorick that much. He was sort of secondary. My items were on Lucian, and I had a ton of frontliners. It was one of those games where you mostly get frontline items. Yorick was just kind of incidental because I had so many 5 costs by the end. The video and audio are desynced. I've been having that trouble a lot lately. I don't know how I'm supposed to fix it. Maybe go back to the capture card. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like this is lag on your end. But I've noticed that like what I have to do is remind myself that at the 2.5 hour point of the stream, which is where the desync starts, to see if I can plug off and plug back on my teleport app. I know, but I've been studying the VODs, and by about the 2 hour 30 to 2 hour 40 mark, it starts to desync more. So I have to kind of just reset the teleport app and see if it works for there. It's a fucking scuffed solution. The video pause, that stuff's you. Okay, so it's morning. My main goal here is to make bridges to force people to use the bridge. Should I make the bridge all the way across? I think I basically need to make bridges, and then I have to make sure that there's adequate defenses on the other side. All my bitrate statistics are looking appropriate. There's no frames missed due to rendering or encoding lag. Everything looks hunky-dory. No drop frames at all. Yeah, that sounds like a you problem. Problem in my PC is that the microphones are always too low. That's surely fixable though, right? All right, base is coming along. Got a lot of livestock. The winter is pretty soft. It's -8, but doesn't feel that bad. What's everybody doing? Himbo's cloud watching. Limbo's cutting stone blocks from Chunk. Jimbo's sowing strawberries. Kimbo's still sleeping. Nimbo's eating. And Bimbo's hauling wood. We're good. Should maybe build some more graves at one point. Eventually get a crematorium going on. So the next one, by Breadman's request, the next one will be Dimbo. Hopefully someone who's like exceptionally stupid. What are you doing? Sowing hay grass? That's fine. So you can sort of do a thing this game where you basically make multiple pens and you make sure that there's enough feed in there for the animals, and then when they crop all the feed, you move them to the next one. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, I should not have played the League of Legends game. I'm so fucking cranky right now. Oh, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. That was such a mistake. There's like a new, like, really good AP Poke Kaisa build, but it takes like 3 items to come online, maybe 4. Do you know how hard that is in a solo queue game? It's coming along. It's not very structured, but we got a lot of people. We have 6 people here, potentially a 7th. And we've been lucky with people coming to join the party who have good skill sets. That part's good. Bulgari, you're not my therapist. I don't want to hear it. Okay. Tame the Muffalos. Cutting stone blocks. Okay, we're not doing a lot of research. What are we researching next? Microelectronics, the big one. Okay, let's get through the winter. Make sure everything's hunky-dory here. So this is the barn where everyone can sleep. But now no one is anywhere to sleep. Because everybody moved with like a couple of errant clicks all the way to this one. So do I have to do it again? Let me do it again. He gonna do it again. He gonna make another barn. Animal flap. Furniture. Animal sleeping spots. Riddled with animal sleeping spots. And they're gonna need food down here too. So you need another stockpile area. Cut this tree. Zone. Stockpile zone. In here, I guess. Take a couple of these out. Deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. Stockpile zone. 3 spaces here. Priority preferred. Clear all. A kibble. A kibble. That's good enough. Do berries. Animals love hay as a floor. Yeah, that's one of the floors here. Straw matting. For use in animal barn, it is cheap and accepts very little filth. No filth allowed. Okay, well, if that's the case, then I'll make the barn bigger. Alpaca animal flap. Think they mind that there's an animal flap made of their own wool? Maybe they like it. Straw matting. Hit them with it. Let's make straw matting here too. Good immersion. And there's a little thing here. Stockpile zone. Copy that. Delete. Zone. Stockpile zone. Along here. Paste settings. Got it. Okay, Eeyore. You're feeling sorry for yourself today. cooking. We got an alpaca flap. Cleaning dirt. He's cutting stone blocks from chunk. I want that granite. Even though he's the guy who's the best at researching, I need that granite. My defensive. Hauling wood to stockpile zone. What's going on, Ann? How you doing? What are you up to? I hit 196.8 today. My goal of 200 pounds is within sight. I'm gonna have fried chicken for dinner tonight with taters. And green sauteed in butter. Tomorrow I'm going to an animal park. I got 7 workouts over a week and a half to gain 3.2 pounds. Just got to pack on the ice cream. Bulkier than I've been my entire life. I'm a little fat though. Like you lean over, it's like mostly pec, but it's also some tit. You know what I mean? I got that like Tom Cruise pec shape. That like Christian Bale when he's kind of chunky, kind of Dick Cheney look to him. Can't wait for this fried chicken. I don't remember the last time I made fried chicken at home. Oh, don't worry, the protein's there. I went with my parents and had Szechuan tofu. Miller's out for the weekend in South Carolina for his exam. Ooh, is this the last one? Don't worry, my protein intake is excessive. My whole food intake is excessive. It's great. For now. I got a fat burn coming my way. What are you doing with that? What are you doing with that alpaca? Fine, do whatever you want. There's a rat in the hayfield. 2 out of 4. Jesus, the pressure. So many. Okay, let's do something here. Let's find some granite chunks. Those are slate chunks. Slate chunks. Granite chunks. No, 53 is a lot. Let's just simmer down a little bit. 15 chunks, yeah. Somebody haul those chunks. Everyone's got cowboy jackets and hats on. We're a stylish group. Men and women. Bowler hats and cowboy hats. We're doing great. What are these? Granite chunks? All that granite chunk, sir. We need it. Straw matting. Marble chunk. Marble chunk. Alright, it's fine. It's all just fine. It's all just fine. Plenty of corn here. It's 4 degrees outside. It's pretty good. There's a visitor here. I didn't totally miss this guy. Himbo, track that guy down. See if he's got anything good. Oh, he's gone. Never mind. I missed him. What are we doing? We're hauling granite. I love that. Okay, we're making the granite walls. This part's reasonably blocked off. This part here I can't really do much about, but I think basically we're fighting AI units who will be essentially lazy. So they will, I think, generally take the path of least resistance as their normal pathing. But we got 6 days of winter here. Oh, a dry thunderstorm. That's not good. 80% are dislike my phone for taking out units. It's like 07. That too. 07 on Twitch took me a long time to figure out what that is. It was in like Greek God X chat and shit. And I was like, what does this mean? It took me a long time to figure out that was salute. Yeah. I think you're kind of making a vagina, Redman. I don't know that. I don't know. I guess that's maybe someone's head, but I think that's someone in. I think that's someone in the birthing delivery position, if you ask me. That's someone on the table. You catch my drift. The midwife has been called. Somebody get this! There's a fire! Get it! Yeah, beating fire out? Okay, we're good. Hurry up, the fucking animals are gonna burn to death. Oh, you're trying to do sequential ones? Are you telling everyone to know? Are you telling everyone to have a typing moratorium? Watch out, the muffled. What's that sound? Hurry up and burn the fire out. Hi, you fucked your own thing up. You don't need any help doing that. Okay, don't get lit on fire yourself. Click it. Come on. Come on, bimbo. Do not, I repeat, do not get lit on fire. Where are you going, you dipshit? There's a fire right beside you. You're going to play billiards? These people are so stupid. I actually feel like, generally speaking, having a schedule is like actually worse. Like having people forced to work during this time and then forced to do recreation. The forced recreation I enjoy actually because they can do it together and it's like social time. But like they will not do anything else if this is the period they're in. Look at this guy. They're like, sorry, do you want me to build this wall that you'd instructed me to build 1 second ago? Oh, I'm sorry. I have to go play some billiards with my homies. They will just not listen. Okay, so let's get organized here. We need bridges. Structure. The bridge is structure, yeah. I need a bridge over to my backup area over here. This music is so great. Okay, second bridge. That's within the units. This is fine. So I have to kind of think about which ways we're gonna bring people in. I need a longer funnel here so I can fill it full of traps. But we're a little short on granite. Szechuan tofu? Still thinking about that. I love Szechuan food more than anything. I don't mind if they wander and like do whatever they need to like keep their mood up, because they will generally speaking work a fair amount and I enjoy that. I just want their recreation time to be synchronized so they have some good time to hang out with each other. I just find that sometimes it's kind of a little hard to manually control them. Because they're like, oh no, you told me that it's TV time, so I'm going to do one of the 8 fence walls and then I'm going to go home. It's like, okay, yeah. You know what? That sounds great. You go ahead and do that. Szechuan food is my favorite Chinese food. Xiaolong Bao and Szechuan food are my favorite. The problem with Chinese food, I find generally speaking, is like it always feels like too many places of dirty fryer oil and dirty fried food. It's like indigestion culprit number 1. Yeah, exactly. I know what you're saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know what you're saying, Anna Reno. That's what everyone says. I remember one time I was like at a job and my friend had been working for the government for like 3 or 4 years at that point. I'm like, I just have this problem where like they always want you to do more stuff and you feel like you don't want to like over index your time so that you're not doing stuff you're not getting paid for off time. He's like, that's everybody's problem in work ever. I was like, oh, right. Okay, yeah, you're probably right. He's like, Thomas, that's what every single person's problem is with work ever. Is like balancing what things you should do and what things you're getting sort of pushed around about. All right. You know what? I'm not really that experienced in this whole work world thing. It's not my forte. I'll take your word for it. The spice was just right with that tofu dish. Love the rumbling feeling, the numbing feeling that the Szechuan peppers give. Szechuan peppercorns are very, very good when they're good. I had so when I moved to PEI and lived on a cottage in the woods in spring 2021 when I wanted to leave Toronto. That was during a period where like when I moved between states, which we in Canada call provinces, there was a self-isolation period where they call you every single day and you're supposed to stay at home and have no visitors or not doing anything like that. They call you every day like, hey, how you doing? Did you leave the house? Do you have any symptoms? Blah, blah, blah. All that fucking 2021 bullshit. And so my family had to buy groceries for me. So I gave them a big grocery list and they bought me groceries. And when they got me a pepper shaker, they got me one of like the plastic pepper shaker things with like mixed peppercorns in it. So it was like green and pink and black and white or whatever it was. It was like I was making all these dishes and I didn't really notice that that's the kind of peppercorns I had. I was like, what exactly is going on here? Why does my food taste so weird? And part of it was like the green peppercorns within it. Or if you ever use Szechuan peppercorns in try to replace other things with it, it's not the same at all. It's crazy. Same with like Chinese 5-spice. When it's good, it's insane, but you cannot like it's not flexible. Okay, how's she doing? How's your mood? Someone feed Vera before she breaks. She's naked. She's in an ugly room. Someone clean her room. 3 in the morning. Just go to bed, Vera. Vera. Is it Vera or Vera? If it was like the 1930s, it'd be Vera. Vera Miles. But now I think people say like Vera Wang. Can someone wake up and feed this person? Who's on Warden? Himbo and Kimbo. Wake up! Before she breaks. No one spells anything Vera. V-I-R-A. That's not a name in English. It's always V-E-R-A. There's Elvira. Also, no one's ever called that. When I was like a teenager, sometimes my family would make a tofu stir fry or something like that. In retrospect, it was like drastically overcooked. Okay, feed Vera before she loses it. No. Viagra is Viagra and Cialis is Cialis. Where are you going? Look at her. You can eat alone in this room, whereas this guy has to work to feed this person. I've taken Cialis before. It's like a 2-day effect, basically. You mean the solo rich explorer? Or do you mean without your coaching? Yeah, the way I like tofu now, I mean, the coaching was always appreciated for sure. I was like definitely getting back into the thick of things, but did know a lot of the things that you were mentioning. I thought you just liked to be helpful, you know what I mean? My favorite way to do tofu now, honestly, is sort of like the Korean style, where you have like runnier tofu inside like spicy stews, like you're saying. I actually find that like the best way. We're taming buffalo. We're hauling granite chunks. We're hauling granite chunks. I like that. Is this a big enough area? Yeah, that's fine. Expand it a little bit. So how much granite do we have? 140? Each of these is 5. So 140 is 14, 28 blocks. It might be enough. Might not be, but it might be enough. We're taming buffaloes all day long. I mean, I was always going to be good. Like, I liked the reminders of all those things of how much to do research and everything like that. Sometimes I was like, wait a minute, I don't know if I'm playing my game or this guy's game. Have you continued to play the game you've had? I had it in a sushi restaurant a couple of times, and when I'm trying, I usually check what this is, and I found it as tofu. It's hard to think of many times I've had tofu in a sushi restaurant. I feel like it's one of the less likely Asian restaurants to get tofu. I can't even think what you'd have. Okay, we're hauling. We're dealing with animals. Are my animals hungry? No. Hauling granite chunks. Hauling granite chunks. Yeah, we just started microelectronics, but the guy who does the research currently is cutting. What's he doing? He's cutting stone blocks. You're doing marble? No. Okay, you get 2 more marble. That's fine. He's the only person who's crafting, unfortunately. Who's the other research guy? Jimbo? Jimbo, what are you doing? He's hauling wood to wall, doing construction? Maybe this guy could be someone who... I put haul and clean up, so he does more research. We got lots of construction. We have 2 different people with two flames and 2 people with 1 flame. Redman, have you been playing your other game since yesterday? Your shit map you didn't like? Age dashi tofu. That sounds familiar. I'm interested in dashi, generally speaking. It's like one of like those cornerstones of Japanese food. Dried bonito, isn't it? Yeah, that happened to me the first game I played. So like 4 or 5 days ago. Whenever my part 1 was. I only had 3 people, and one of them was incapable of violence, and the other 2 lost the melee 2v2. And they got kidnapped. So GG for that one. They were making bridges, we're cooking meals, we're cutting stone blocks, we're researching. Ooh, we got a second researcher. Look at us. Okay, well if he's doing that, I'm gonna make more granite blocks. Bimbo making wood for bridges, hauling wood to bridges. We're doing another bridge, good. That's our little repair spot. Dashi is everywhere in Japanese cuisine. Can you with bonito or making a stock with thick dried kombu? Your league account was hacked last night? I watched this whole video about the guy from Momofuku, who I think his name is David Chang, trying to figure out how to make like his own version of bonito, his own version of pork dashi. He's like that. This is like the new product he wants to like add to like cuisine, because he's like the ramen noodles type guy. He's like worked like for years trying to make a dashi style pork. Pretty cool. What do you guys think is the best John Wick movie? If all you guys get kidnapped, then yeah, you're donezo. I haven't seen 4. I've seen 1, 2, and 3. In many ways, I think 1 is probably the best for being like the purist. I also thought 2 was really, really good. 2 had like the best backgrounds and like set designs for the fight scenes, maybe of any action movie I've ever seen in my life. 3 was not that good. 3 was like, we're so into the code and the company and the formalities and the neat, cool ways people talk to each other and all this stuff, but it made the movie feel emptier. This is my pet female cougar. This is my pet female cougar. And you can come over and pet it if you'd like. It's tame. We shot it full of holes, patched it back up, and then tamed it on the first try. 2 had the good amount of world building. And also the backgrounds and like sets were so crazy good. It was so great. Okay, so how's the planting going? These are all not allowed in sow, right? Yeah, okay. How are we doing on meat? Pretty low on meat. But a lot of muffalos. But the muffalos do... If these muffalos go berserk and retaliate on me, they will wreck me so hard. I can't even say it. And all these other animals, they don't got good meat on them. If you think that are you impugning our medical skills? You think the female cougar has bullet scars? Who do you think we are? What do you think, we're just running around here fucking patting their wounds with mud? Swamp poultices? We are responsible medical professionals in the United Communist Utopia. It's like we're like Cuba. Every single one of our doctors gets paid no money, but they're excellent, well-trained doctors. Clean up in here, you rascal. There's animal filth on the ground by the cooking station. So I wrapped my cat up in a towel this morning, everything but her head, and then using my clippers, tried to buzz a little bald patch in the back of her neck, so the liquid you put in the back of the cat's neck to treat them for parasites and to prevent parasites would absorb better. Didn't go that well. I was like, bzz, bzz, I thought I could just like, you know when someone fucks up like your haircut and they go like this and suddenly you got like a little bald spot? I thought it would be like that. I thought it would just go like bzz one time and the cat would have a bald spot. No way. I kept going through it. I'm like, there's so much fur on the clippers, but it's still there. It's still I underestimated how thick the cat's fur was. So she's got kind of like a thinner spot, not a bald spot. So she's gonna get better absorption. Well, when she was just sitting on the chair, I tried to do it. And she's like, what the fuck was that? And she leaves the room and hides under the bed. So I just pretended nothing happened. I'm like, well, I'm going back to the kitchen, just minding my own business. Everything's fine over here. La la la, you're not under threat. So she came back outside. She came back to the kitchen because she's stupid. And then I wrapped her up in a towel, trussed her up, and put the medicine on her. Do you remember the way it was, like, in 2020, where people were, like, washing their groceries, and, like, everyone was, like, hand sanitizing, and you're, like, wiping down your doorknob, and, like, if you get DoorDash, you're trying to wipe it off. All these things that people were, like, lost in the shit. Of, like, what my friend would talk about how he'd, like, bring the groceries in, then he'd wipe the groceries, then he'd wipe the door, then he'd wipe the door frame and the doorknob, and you can never, like, get out of it. And you just in this unending cavalcade of what things are you, like, what can you clean? I touched this, so I gotta clean the doorknob again. But then over here, I did this thing, so, like, I just never get everything clean. I'm gonna get COVID. That's kind of how I feel like right now with my cat being infected with fucking rimworlds, and me trying to, like, keep the house clean. I've house cleaners coming on Monday, but I'm at that point where, like, just everything is like, I'm just fucking right here. Oh. With hospital workers, it's got to be way worse. I'm just cramped. I did reverse cable curls today as my last exercise. And lately, whenever I'm doing reverse cable curls, the like outer bicep/forearm muscles are cramping up. I hit 196.8 today, Nick. 0.8 up from yesterday. I'm getting there. Got to keep up the Haagen-Dazs. You hear that? That's called a timpani. Did that get cut off? I don't have a noise gate on the top end, just the bottom end. A tompany? A tummy pinny? It's called a dirty bulk. It's where you bulk too much and you're fat. I can't explain enough what it's like to be 150 pounds your entire adult life and now be 196. I'm living the dream. My friends used to make fun of me because whenever I'd be going to the gym, I'd be constantly like feeling out my muscles and like poking and massaging everything. It's because it was so unfamiliar for me to have any sort of meat on the bones at all. I'm sorry, Ann. I'm sorry, Ann. I don't know what to tell you. It's just... You gotta be prepared. You gotta be prepared at any one time. You're never safe. Okay, so we're still building the granite. How much is our excess? 95. I think we have enough excess. So the next goal here... We gotta keep making choke points. We gotta reduce the angles in which they can attack us. Yeah, once I get... If I can get someone to make some nice art, I can put one piece of art per room. And then the room should be a little better. Let me go ahead and click on the beauty stat. Mine is 15. Is that from the dirt? Where's a bunch of grubbos? Yeah, where's a bunch of grubbos? Dirt. There's dirt on the floors and animal filth. I got grubby rooms. I need someone stupid with no active use in life except sweeping floors. Someone with like one eye, one wooden leg. Yeah, how are the workouts, Ann? And how's the book going? Yeah, that or the tortoise or the cat. Which of my animals run through the house? The tortoise, the cougar, and the cat got free reign. Everyone else is in the pens. What kind of homework are you doing? Do you want some help? Dutch homework? Oof, I can't help you with that. Unless the answer is ham and cheese toasty. Damn. All right, Jimbo and Bimbo, I got bad news for you. When you're waking up, you're cleaning this whole dormitory. Where are you taking the course? Get up, you fat shits. It's 7 a.m. We're not running a resort here. Clean your fucking room. Clean this guy's room too. Clean your room too. Alright, two's fine. I'll let you off with a pass. It's on Coursera and it's the Google Data Analytics course. Does that get you the Google certification? Does that get the goggle? Got a lot of piggies here. What's going on down here? This is the Muffalo party. Holy shit. Are these guys gonna starve? Probably gonna starve. Nice. Those are cool. I was watching the All In podcast yesterday as they like totally dunked on the woke AI chat bot for a while. Bunch of like 50-year-old dudes. They were just loving it. Yeah, I mean, I got a new person coming in. Whenever we can deal with Vera here. Vera is good at mining and melee and plants. She's a brawler. Intellectual zero social skills, unable to handle a scalpel. She's essentially mining, and I'll put her on cleaning. Plenty of other people do hauling. Vera's been naked for a while. What am I gonna do? Make some clothes and drop it off on her? What am I? Made of money? How's her mood? Pretty low. See, that's not bad. -6 for naked. She's good. Someone clean this fucking room. And why is no one making the sterile tile? I love the paper shuffling around. The FF7 Rebirth ratings are... Ew, gross. Ew. Tasseled armpit hair. Final Fantasy Rebirth is getting very high. Is getting very high scores so far. I think that's gonna be the entire fucking month of March for me. I like that they're taking... I think it's pretty cool to release the game on February 29th. You only have that privilege once every 4 years. Yeah, I heard it's coming to PC pretty quick. And also, I heard that they're like releasing the PS5 Pro later this year. Makes me so glad that I bought a PS5, which has been sitting in a box in the other room for 2 weeks now. Sure glad I bought that. Whatever. If I knew there was a Pro coming out later this year. There's a really good Donkey video from like last week where Sony says we're entering the second half of the life cycle of the PS5, and then it's basically like a 5-minute video of like how underwhelming this console has been in terms of releases. It's a really good video. Once in a while, Donkey just like... I don't watch his videos as much lately. I don't find them as funny. But that PS5 video was from like last week was really, really, really good. Did you guys see that Mr. Bean in Hitman video I posted yesterday? It's by the same guy who did the Danny DeVito and Baldur's Gate one. Did you guys watch it? It is so good. I can't believe how crazy people are with like Photoshop style editing. It's so good. He does like 6 Hitman levels in a 2-minute video. You've gotta watch it. You don't know what you're missing. It's incredible. He's building the rough. Is Eli handle b.wave or something like that? It's a very weird name. I originally was into the Pertinax videos, the guy who do like Sopranos in Skyrim all the time. These guys are really good too. They're arguably better. Where'd that piece of stone go? It's unbelievable how good the editing is, and it's fucking genius. Every single Mr. Bean clip coincides with how one of the kills works in Hitman. It's crazy. It's so good. You know what? You know what? Let's watch it right now. Let's just watch it right now. Let's take a moment.
Good morning, 47. Your destination is the coastal town of Sapienza. Your target is a former client of ours, Silvio Caruso.
Excuse me, what are you doing here?
Someone please help me!
Target down. Excellent work, 47. Next up, Darwood Rangan.
Art appreciating friends see it.
Excellent work, 47. Now head for an exit.
It's so crazy, man. Let's do this one once again. I haven't seen this one since last time we watched this one.
Mind flayer parasites.
What?
Within days, we will be Geich. Mind flayers.
Oh, shit.
So what are we to do now?
Well, I don't know how many years on this earth I got left. I'm gonna get real weird with it. What a sweet little birdie. You want some food? Want some... Ah, you seagull!
The goddess Mystery. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. And later even my lover.
You bang my dead wife?
Oh, yes.
Look out!
Death is not the end, merely another beginning.
That's good. Can you conjure the dead? Can you get my dead whore wife back here so I can lay into her from the other side?
Guest?
Ongo Goblogian, the art collector. Put the bottle in. Don't judge me, this is art! Allow me to destroy your gallery. Bullshit. Bullshit. Derivative. That I love. I absolutely love.
It looks like he may commit suicide. Suicide is badass.
You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence.
I did what I did. You don't like it, you can kiss my ass.
I love it. Oh my god. Oh, that Danny DeVito one, just when he crawls naked out of the mirror, like he's crawling out of like an elephant's fucking womb, just absolutely just fucking wrecks me every single time, man. It's so funny. Oh. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm a little unfocused on Rimworld currently. That's okay. The game practically plays itself. It's now daytime, so I can at least see where the shallow parts of water are. Okay, so if I have a bridge here, but people are going to cross over the shallows, right? Do I have to do a bridge across the entire shallow part in order to put them on the bridge? I know. The blurred pixel part is just so funny. Oh my god. It's so good. The first time we watched that, I was like, I almost puked. I love it. Okay, can we get this girl? Ooh, still resistance 6.6. That's at least 6 more visits. Alright, we're almost there. One thing I'd like them to do in Baldur's Gate 3, which I guess they're just not gonna do, is I would like to see like a racial skills balance pass. That's what I like to see. I'd like them to do like a once over to make like each race feel like a little bit like equal. I think I might just be bitter that the Dragonborn was so much worse than I could have got if I played a half orc. The Dragonborn is ass. You take like one of the best looking races in the game, and what are you gonna do? Oh, you got a breath attack? What else do they even have? Kind of decent dialogue options. That's what I'd like to see. I mean, nobody's asking me, but if they did, that's what tail them. No one plays little guys. I know, yeah, it's like the Night Elves of fucking Baldur's Gate. That's probably one of the reasons that my Baldur's Gate 3 Part 1 video does so well. If you look at the research on it on YouTube Studio, is like people just looking up Baldur's Gate 3 Dragonborn Monk. They just get my video. It's like 5 hours long. I want to see more people playing like the little guys. I mean, I'm not going to do it, but I'd like to see someone doing it. Who's playing the gnomes? Who's playing the halflings, you know? Yeah. Get more people playing those. Those are great. Halflings are weird. They look like little, like, alcoholic Irishmen. The round noses. Got kind of like a Bilbo-esque look to them. Okay. Security. Spike traps. Stale spike traps. No, wood's fine. Wooden spike traps. Get in there. Alright, watch out, people. We got spike traps here. I should litter the bridges with them, too. Come along, cross the bridge, I dare you. Yeah. I wonder what you could do. You could just do like a video of all the settings. I'm not sure if you could like... I'm not sure if there's like a file. You can't be the first person to think of that, though. It would be nice if you could. There's no downside to having that option. That way people could like... kind of like Dragon's Dogma. Like have their character available for people to download. I think there's some ways that Cyberpunk allows that. But for Cyberpunk, when I remade my character for my second playthrough, I basically just went to my old file. And it's pretty easy with Cyberpunk just to go through all the settings. There's limited settings. It's not like you're playing it's not like you're playing an Elder Scrolls game or like a From Software game. It's like literally impossible to replicate a character a second time, I think. There's like fucking 85 different sliders. It's so funny to play Dark Souls Remastered and like have a character default model that you're like, yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Let me just make a few tweaks. 30 minutes later, you've like changed every single slider and your character is a twisted marshmallow face monstrosity. What did I do? I liked it. It looked good before. Okay, we're taking the winter off. We're going for walks. What are we going to make this building into? I mean, it's kind of right now. Currently, this building is outside of my purview. However, this is the kind of... Some of the things that is nice to have in this game is basically, like, near your points of defense, it's good to have, like, a fucking arsenal. So people can grab their weapons and grab flak armor and all this shit that you wouldn't normally have. Here's my next area of concern. No one's finishing this fucking granite, which hopefully is next. So I got to work on my next choke points. I think I basically need to put walls somehow along here connecting to this to keep people from firing on my water mills from range. What's this? Slate chunks? I think that's basically the next thing. Make a wall down here to squeeze them into the bridge, and then make a death pit here and a death pit here, and then try to find some other clever ways to make sure they can't wade through the water like a 1980s ninja. That's my goal here. We still got 4 days of winter left. We can do some of that. One long strip. That's going to take a lot more granite, ain't it? Okay, let's go find some more granite and haul it so it's close by so my guy doesn't have to go all the way over there. This granite? That's slate. This slate? That's slate. Where's the granite? That granite? That's slate. That marble? Marble? That's slate. What's that? Berry bush? Where the granite at? That's wild heel root. I could chop up some of this granite over here. This here is a bit I ain't gonna use. But it's not bad to get some of them chunks out of the way. What are these? Slate? Slate? Where the fuck's the fucking granite? I gotta go all the way up here? What's this? Look at the size of that motherfucking steel patch. God damn. All right, where the granite at? What's that? Slate? Slate ain't hard enough. I need something harder. What we got over here? Is this granite? Oh shit, 51 fucking granite pieces. God damn, 24 granite pieces? Haul them shits. Let's go. My browser crashed when I BG3. I'm losing trust on newer GPU updates. You sound like you're having a rough day, my friend. I'm not feeling the happiness. Are you okay? What time is it right there? What we got here? Oh, that's a handsome halfling. I like that you chose the male pattern baldness. It actually kind of makes him like look like more like a rich gentleman. Because he's got the excellent rich gentleman mustache and beard. The male pattern baldness just makes him look more mature. I like that. I like that a lot. That's a good one. Alright. Should we get her some clothes? No. Once you become one of us, we'll get you some clothes. Why is she always hungry? Are we not feeding her? How are we doing on food? Oh, we're getting low. I think because we're low on meat. Quest expired. Nobody asked you that. Clothes. Okay, so no new meat's coming in here. So should I slaughter some piggies? Should I slaughter some piggies? Animals. A boar. Age 2. All of them are babies. Should I slaughter some muffalo? No, we want the muffalo. Okay, we have one male. So does it mean I can slaughter the male? Because we got all these females. Look at this. This muffalo here is the king. This guy has unlimited fuck potential. Alpacas, I don't feel like don't have very much meat. Okay, we're going to make a terrible idea. I'm going to make a horrible move here. I'm going to hunt and cull some of these muffalo. All males. One is 17. She's 17. That's practically we're practically doing her a panic. I can't even talk. We're practically doing her a favor. Imagine being a 17-year-old muffalo. Decrepit. Yeah, that one. Look, here, look. This guy, Muffalo. Where is he? I can't. Which one is it? Muffalo. If it wasn't for the Volvo symbol, like the 90s Volvo symbol, which is like the male sign. I don't know why Volvo's emblem used to be the male sign. That's pretty funny. If it wasn't for Volvo, I would never remember which one's which. Anyway, Muffalo 2 is he's literally a stud. I think he's going to have to murder Muffalo Calf, though. It's going to be like one of those, like, lion-pig scenarios where, like... Actually, that's probably his son. He's probably not going to murder his own son. Let's not get tied up in the details here. He's inseminating endless Muffalos. He's starting his own clan. Feed her a lavish meal. And someone shoot... Are you going to shoot it? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm a little worried here. Okay. Kimbo and Jimbo, I need you guys to come check this out. Let's make sure that she doesn't get murdered by Muffalos. She's shooting a machine pistol at a Muffalo. No revenge, please. Oh god, Muffalo revenge. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. The problem with that's actually a consideration. If you're hunting, it's better to hunt with like a high caliber bolt action rifle or something. Because the machine pistol means that there's from what I feel like, there's a 10% chance per shot for them to retaliate, or maybe 10% chance per hit. So if you're just like sending someone off with like a deer style like bolt action rifle, don't you have a better chance to take them out before they can retaliate? Oh, we're low on everything. 10 meals? Jesus. Okay, Himbo. How's she doing? 5.2, we're getting there. She's a bit chilly. Come on. 13 degrees in there. Stop crying. Okay, what are we doing? Hauling granite chunk. Hauling granite chunk. Replacing broken components and watermill generator. Jesus, that's not good. We only have 20 components left. And then what? The description of the bolt action rifle says it lessens the revenge chance. Okay. Specifically, oh, let me check. Duly noted. Gear. Bolt action rifle. Hits from this weapon will stagger targets, slowing their movement for several seconds. Targets with a body size larger than the stalking power will be unaffected. %90 medium accuracy. That's so crazy. 20% armor penetration. With this long range and low fire rate, is unlikely to drive animals to revenge. So yeah, I think that like, so that means they're implying also that range is part of it. I also think from what, I also have the suspicion, though I don't actually know, and I'm not sure where to look at it. I think also having a higher animal rating helps you with not getting a revenge. With not having revenge proc on your guy. I have a funny feeling. Anyway, so in the interest of that, maybe I only have Limbo set to hunt. I think that's excessive. Anyway, disease, malaria. 4 of my dudes just got malaria? Okay, that's just great. That's just great. We only have 6 medicine left. Hold on. Which guys are there? Himbo, Limbo, and Nimbo. Who's got malaria? You're on herbal medicine. You're drinking black seed oil and taking fucking multivitamins. I don't care. The music is terrific. I agree with you. It's just got such a good vibe to it. All right, everyone go to bed. Why is no one doing the sterile tile? Okay, people aren't going to rest until their malaria is done, are they? I guess they have to go to bed to be tended. Jimbo? You got to start tending people, bud. Who's the second person with good doctoring? Nimbo. Nimbo, do you have malaria? You do. Okay, do her first. And then she can do other people as well. Oh! Saturday morning gym crowd is a little bit weirder. There's a lot of people there I don't see during the course of the week, and there's just kind of like an aggressive male energy to the gym today. I didn't really... It feels different than usual. I like the weekday people more. They're more about it, you know? I like people who are about it. I don't like weekend warriors. Transport pod crash? Jesus. I think I just... 41-year-old space refugee. Shooting, melee, social, a full intellectual. This is exactly what I need. Death in 8 hours. Okay. It's time for you to rescue this person. Do I have a bed set to the appropriate prisoner slot? No, so we'll do this one. This is crazy. If I can take advantage of this scenario in this time, I'm going to be well set up for the rest of the game. There's another Muffalo period there. Where's this guy? Here he is. Okay, go rescue this man. Holy shit. Okay, so Nimbo, you now have to help everybody else. You tending everybody else? Yeah, you can't sit in bed feeling sorry for yourself about malaria. Honestly, malaria is pretty soft. Okay, we got a lot going on here. If I can get that guy on my team, literally a full-time intellectual with double flame, I am rock hard. We gotta really get some treatments going on here. Ancient danger. Yeah, this is the place of the ancient danger. Good to know. How about like a flag there or something? Put that there to know myself. You can draw things with this. No. How do I make an N? No. Bad. Looks like Bao. Yeah, seriously. Can we get some lavender? You're carrying this guy back? You're tending to Vera. Does Vera also have malaria? How did you get malaria? Hold on. Who else has not been treated? Everyone's been treated. We're good. Just, you know, spritz some citrus oil. You'll be fine. You don't have to do all these fancy things. Just drink an odd walla every day. That's all you need. That's what happened to Steve Jobs, apparently. He didn't believe in chemotherapy. So he just drank, like, fruit vegetable juices and just stubbornly died. Poor bastard. I mean, don't get me wrong. I agree that chemotherapy is, like, crazy. But it's better than dying. Sometimes you see things, like, on social media being like, well, someday we'll look back on chemotherapy the same way we look back on, like, breaking Chinese girls' feet or something like that. Like, barbaric and overcomplicated. But, I mean, and like, I have a friend who's had Hodgkin's lymphoma, whatever the good Hodgkin's is. He's had that, non-Hodgkin's or Hodgkin's lymphoma, whatever the good Hodgkin's is, he's had it. That shit ages you, man. His beard is patchy. He has, like, white patches in his beard. It's no joke. Better than dying. Okay, so Phlebe is a male. God, if we have an all-time intellectual, I'm going to be so jacked up. He was an angry student and a mad accountant. These things crack me up so much. The childhood and adulthood. There was one person when I was making this playthrough who I really wanted to use, but she was so bad it was good, and so good that it was bad. She could only do like 3 things, but she did them excellently, and then she was absolutely incapable of doing everything else. I forgot they were. Angry student. Phlebe trained toward his dream of working for his hometown's local council. Nerd. For reasons he never quite understood, he was bullied relentlessly by his classmates. He chose to repress his rage. As an accountant, Phlebe often socialized with colleagues, made many friends in upper management. One day, Phlebe discovered a corruption racket run by his bosses. Is this guy like a custom character that someone put themselves into the game with his bio? It's so funny. After reporting this, he was fired. Wishing to hunt down those responsible, he went on a mass murder spree. Jesus. Well, I hope he got it out of his system, doesn't murder us. There was a guy who I went to high school with who was like, I don't know. He like just never really like, how do I say it? He had friends, but he was someone who had like a little bit of an edge to him. And did not have a lot of people he was good friends with. And then by the time he was like in college, he was like joining the like young conservatives and like getting really active politically, which is a weird thing when you're like 20 to join like a young conservative party. I think honestly, you become a conservative at like 40 or 45 when you're rich. I don't think being a young conservative at 20 is like, that's weird, man. Anyway, he became a lawyer, and then this was the first thing. This was like, I've never had my friends from high school share a news article with me more and more quickly than this one. He became a lawyer and like got into all this shit last year for like really being like a crazy sleazeball. Like fucking legal work for sex accusations and like really sort of like oppressing women in really tough circumstances to like do drugs with him, and like he'll like, I'll help you do this legal thing or whatever like that, like if you fuck me. He's just all this crazy stuff. And of all the people I went to high school with who was in my grade, I'm like, I can't not even surprised at all it was this guy. Sometimes when someone is sort of disliked, it's kind of for a reason. There's like something missing. It's not necessarily their fault, but like of all the people in my grade, it was probably like 250 people. He was like I wasn't really surprised at all that he was someone who got into that bullshit. You got your account back already? That's sick. Could they continue stuff based on their traits? What do you mean, Vulgar? You got your account back already? Did you talk to support staff? Playing horseshoes with the animals. I like that. These boys are playing chess together. I like that a lot. Are they talking to each other? Jimbo and Kimbo? They're quipping about xenohumans? They're talking about fighting imps? Eating habits? These guys are gabbing? Are they yapping or are they gabbing? I think they're gabbing. Okay, we gotta clean up, folks. This room is a disaster. Okay, you okay? Is everyone treated for malaria? How's this guy doing? Oh, he's alive. Let's take a look at some traits, and we'll maybe we'll give you a sense of it. This person's trait is body modder, which means that basically he is a negative -4 because he has no artificial body parts, and he would be happy if he had an artificial body part. His other one is chemical interest, which means that he's way too into drugs. He consumes too much, and he'll ignore results. This person's trait is jogger, so that is faster. This person is misogynist. He really dislikes and distrusts women. That actually, makes sense why he got rebuffed. This person's traits are too smart, which means they learn 75% faster, but they break 12% faster. Sometimes people break if their mood's too low. So this person has a better chance of breaking, but he's much smarter. Psychopath, which means he gets no mood boosts or debuffs from what happens to other people, unless it happens to him. Great memory. If you're not using a skill, it deteriorates a little bit. He forgets at half the rate. Depressive. He's a permanent -12. How do you see this in game if they don't trust women? They're more likely to have negative interactions, like yelling at someone, if they're a female. When people pass each other, when they spend time together, there's like a chance they either like vibe or don't vibe, depending on like whether they're like rival factions or rival genders. Medical treatment needed. Nimbo. So she can tend now. So Jimbo is my other medical, right? So go tend her. Sorry to get you up in the middle of the night, bud. Kimbo. Too smart, psychopath, grace memory. Depressive, slowpoke. So minus movement speed. And she's beautiful. Which means that people are going to be more attracted to her. Final trait. Very neurotic. So global work speed and mental break threshold. So this person is worse than this one, if you ask me. This is 40% work speed, which is probably better than 75% learning, but a plus 14% mental break threshold. That's pretty good as long as you keep them out of combat. Incoming damage multiplier, 50%. She's tough. She takes 50% less damage. Abrasive. This is just one of those things that becomes an extra factor with people interacting with each other. Sorry, because I wanted to grind those Frostborn Gauntlets normal difficulty. I'm now level 50 Sorceress. Is that good? That means you've had a lot of runs without dying. That's a good thing, right? Hungry pen animals. Nice. I guess there's different ways of like, sometimes being a high level in Diablo means that you're really pushing yourself, but sometimes it means that you've been grinding an easy area too much, maybe? How are like the XP like multipliers? All these traits are totally random too. They really want you to like go into a game and not do what I did basically, which is like spend 50 minutes slam my head against the wall for like random rolling groups that work together. They kind of want you to get in there and do your thing and just figure it out. But you know, your first 3 guys have to be able to like at least do most things to have like any sort of efficiency whatsoever. If people can't cook, some of these guys have to spend so much time cooking, you have no idea. Okay, we're tending to people. These boars are hungry. How long till this grass grows? It's a long time, especially because it's winter. These guys might get hungry again soon. Do I have to do a third pen? I mean, I could. Structure, fence. I could do a third pen here. Even take some of this fertile area to make a good hay patch. I'll probably do that. I'm gonna include this other patch here. Ooh, that was fiddly. I'm just killing small boss Pigskin in Act 5 because he's in treasure class, which just drop Frostburn Gauntlets pretty easily, and it's one of the fastest bosses you can kill. There's no harm in getting levels in hardcore though, but it feels really strange at level 15 normal difficulty because people usually finish normal like 27 to 31. Yeah. Heavily focused. Heavily concentrated. Okay, return to Vera. How is Vera doing? Minor pain, naked, off a prison cell, chilly. What's wrong with the prison cell? Not that bad. And why are we taking so long to build sterile tile? Might just prioritize it. Resting. From malaria? We have all these people just lying in bed all day? From malaria? Let's see what the debuffs are. 10%. Come on. I mean, they'll get fixed faster. Not the worst thing. Okay. Before the sterile tile, I agree that building defenses is more important. Starvation? Imbo? Yeah, go eat then. No one's coming to save you. Where'd those Mufalos go? Yeah, this is there. When you click on it, it says, so that was true from what I was saying to, what's his name? So what I was saying to Grunty T-Foot before was it actually does say at the top there, when you click on someone who has a chance to respond, it says the things that affect whether they get revenge on you or not are range and hunter stat, which I assume means both, which was I assume means animal. Ooh, got a nice crack there. You kill a rat? Who killed the rat? Probably the cougar? So is it time to 30% chance to tame, 30% chance to revenge. Okay, people shouldn't be hunting with a revolver. You're gonna die. Ooh, nice shot. That's kind of crazy with it. Ooh. There you go. All slate. It's kind of a shame. I guess I can do slate for like outer walls or like mediana walls. I really don't remember doing... Normally I just do a map with only granite and marble. So where the fuck is this slate coming from? It's everywhere. Like, is that just like the bonus material they decided to glom on? Granite. Slate. There's slate here. Okay, well. That's the way it goes. Okay, that was a pretty good winter. We got animal starvation. Oh, poor little guy. Feeding buffalo meat to Limbo. Don't do that. Okay, this whole bed rest thing is like really breaking shit down. Okay, so who has malaria again? Himbo, Limbo, and Nimbo. Hey, get up, you fuckers. You have a fucking camp to run. Sleeping all day. Huh? What happened here? Potato plant? Potato plant? What happened here? You gone mad? Fine. Okay, this part's blocked off. Bow. We're getting close to the steam geysers, which I'm so happy about. One there, one there. This one we can easily kind of pipe through here. There's another one up here. So once we start to get this half of the map expanded over time, we're in a good state. Let's go to bed. Jimbo, tend to this woman. Hey, kitty. Okay, we're low on meals. We're low on medicine. Time to click on wild heal root and harvest it. One of my life goals is to make my own road. I like that. My neighbors, from the way that this, like, from the way things work in this part of Canada, if you want like maintenance along a road, people pay like a tiny amount per year in taxes for it to be officially be their road. So the little like back road that goes behind the houses, that's like not paved or anything, that's like goes through the woods past a couple of houses and goes back down and meets up my street. They pay like, I don't know, $30 a year or something like that for that to be their road. Okay, what are we doing? We're hauling corn to the stockpile zone, making sure the animals can eat. That's good, thank you. God, we're so behind on everything. Okay, let's just see what they're doing. Let's see what we're doing with this day here. We're now out of medical stuff. Malaria's not going to kill anyone, is it? Here, I'll find. Even with herbal medicine, it's pretty doable. Sowing strawberry plant. Okay, hopefully this build's done soon. You've cut enough marble, cut enough granite for anybody. Okay, we're fine. You're taking the corn from them? Am I out of corn? Really? Damn. Wait. I have to reassign some of these areas. Just 2. Not bad. I think my mother got a bill for like $450 for the road maintenance. Yeah, it's one of those things, I guess. 40% off Adobe Creative Cloud. Save in the first minutes. Why is this doing my computer? I have Creative Cloud. Am I not signed in? Crazy, I have it. Hey. Remove this from my computer immediately. I only had this on my computer because I was... I'll do this later. I only had this on my computer because I was testing to see if it worked on this computer. Because my other one kept crashing. Okay, note to self, remove that later. Time is it 3:25? Okay, in one more day I'm going to take a break to eat lunch and then reset the stream to make sure we don't get this. The desync doesn't continue to be terrible. Low medicine, I get it. Animal starvation. Someone feed that muffalo. Actually slaughter the muffalo. Sorry you got hungry, it's your own fault. What is it? What are you talking about? Adobe Creative Cloud? What was... Yeah, that's like movie editing. It's like one of the industry standard sort of like video editing programs. You should just buy it once. Now it's like on the cloud and you pay a subscription for it. It's one of the reasons that people hate Adobe now. Okay, we're finally getting down to this shit. Not consuming muffalo meat. That's where we're at. Eating raw muffalo meat, you're gonna get parasites. Hey, don't slaughter this muffalo. She's pregnant. We need food down here pronto. God, this fucking malaria thing is such a pain in my ass. So why can't we make kibble? Because we're out of vegetables, basically. So we need berries and heel root. Pronto. Where are the berries at? God, this is so annoying. Alright, this will be the last 10 of the malaria, at least. Problem is we don't have medicine, so now we have to use the good medicine. It's really funny to have people not allowed to eat the good food. Yeah, I mean, if they can get you to pay for the program and not officially own it, they obviously want to do it, but it's shitty. But I think they just have a certain leverage. The advantages are like you can use cloud processing to render your videos faster than you can necessarily do in your computer. It saves files. Oh, the cat's eating a guinea pig. Damn, you lost that fight. Damn, this cat's Bill's bloodthirsty. I like that. Those are the advantages. Saves your files, make sure it doesn't crash, things like that. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but it's because it's obviously pretty sleazy, but what can you do? Yeah. I think it's like 25, 30 bucks a month. Whereas before you'd just be like on the hook for like 250 up front, and then you just have it. That's with like Final Cut back in the day, or like Premiere, I think was kind of like that last time I played around with it, which is like 7-8 years ago. So I get it. Software as a service. Not owning our own stuff. It's all the same narratives we've all been talking about so often lately. Okay, they're finally making the sterile tile, which is nice. 3 rooms should be good for now. I can now make this a medical bed. I'll probably make a steel one. I think that might be a little more. Maybe the steel one might be a little bit more antibacterial. Make a difference. Imagine if Steam had a monthly fee. I can't imagine that. It would have to be, it would have to come with your ability to play games for free. Like a Game Pass, basically. But it is the reason that they're like able to demand such margins like they do and have such power at like what games sell for, etc. Like I think that's how it works, right? Like basically if someone wants to put their program on Steam, they completely allow Steam to do whatever they want in terms of discounts or algorithmically trying to maximize the profit of that game. I saw the other day that Doom Eternal was on sale for like $9. That game used to be like $70. Basically, people just put it on Steam, and then Valve just gives them whatever money they want. Essentially, you're just on the marketplace. Then they have such crazy leverage. Gotta respect it. We're consuming berries at this point. Whatever it takes, man. Someone feed these fucking animals. That Mega Sloth's coming in. He likes what we're packing. Honestly, kind of think would think is possible after Gaben takes off. Some corporate greedy ass would start to milk money. Yeah, that is true. Just in fact of like I never really thought about what they're like if Gabe's gone. One of those arguments where like a company should always be run by its founder. Whenever possible. That's definitely a worrying thing for sure. Well, Grunty, I don't really know, but I don't think there's any way that once you put your stuff on Steam that you have any sort of like... Actually, you might be right. I watched a video recently where the guy was saying, it was Pirate Software, the streamer, saying there's no point in ever putting your game for sale for under 20% because if it goes for sale for under 20%, people don't get notified by email. So I think you're right. I always just like, well, how does it work with like the big summer sale, Christmas sale, ones like that? Like, how do they possibly wrangle and coordinate the 3,000, 10,000, 100,000 games having all sales at one point? Is Valve contacting people and people signing off on it? It's a really good question, actually. I'm sure that's like, I'm sure that knowledge is out there somewhere to figure it out. Okay, I can't wait for this like cleaning bot. No, I can't wait for this cleaning bot to be done. I think a silver bed would literally be the one that... I think a silver bed would literally be the one that, like, apparently is the most sterile. Okay, I gotta do something here. What do I do with this animal starvation? The grass isn't gonna start growing for a little while longer. I swear I did do like a... Did I not? I thought I made a stockpile zone in here. I swear I did this already. Okay, well, what we're gonna do is make this area into fences. Who else has any construction skills? Everybody get to it. Once this is made, we can move them there. Go right ahead. Oh, it's been like 4 years since I played Rimworld. And I've never actually finished a campaign. Having a lot of fun though. Oh, that's a good stretch. Right in the under pit. Come on. There it is. I gotta build this fence. I gotta move them over there. Hurry up, folks. I'm gonna be on your ass here. Look, she's already leaving. Immediately going to dumping. Oh, my back's cramping now. Oh, look. Stop. And they're leaving. It's 6 o'clock. Look, one piece. Oh my god. The way that prioritization works for some people is very, very frustrating. If they have something else they really need to do. Oof, it's rough, man. Good thing Kimbo's super immune. He's not, but he's a tough character. Hospital room sanitation increased with larger room size. So if this was bigger... So is it better to do individual rooms for each patient? Or is it better to do one big room with a lot of beds in it? By that logic. Look, she did one piece and then went to go play chess. Because I have her on recreation in the evening. That's so frustrating, man. Oh, the animals better make it till tomorrow. This has never gotten done. People are miscarrying due to starvation. I think it'd be cool to have like one big hospital room. This malaria thing was a huge pain in my ass. Tending expires in 2 hours. Do not, I repeat, do not tend this person. Okay, let's review all our malaria patients. 97%, they're fine. Developed immunity. What's he doing? Attempting to recruit Vera. You got up in the middle of the night to try to recruit her? Does she also have malaria still? We'll be fine. Wasting time recruiting her is crazy. Anyway. So, yeah, it'd be cool to make this into one big hospital. I'm not against that. That's what I thought, yeah. You know, respiratory viruses. So you want bigger rooms, but separate rooms. Got it. I want to have enough for prisoners and for medical chambers, which means that's like at least 4 to 5. But I can just build this area out. So maybe what I'll do is hold off on the sterile for now, and I'll rebuild this area in a couple of days when winter's done. Are you going to bed? Because he's been sleeping a lot? Oh, man, we're fucked up. That malaria was like worse than actually getting injuries. I guess just because it took me a while to get off the bed rest thing. Okay, I'm going to take a 2-minute break to get my lunch, which I have pre-made. I'm also going to take this opportunity to test something. I've been having trouble with AV desync lately. So I want to see if I can turn something on and off, and whether it'll reset it. Teleport, enabled, disabled. Why do I still show up on the second screen? Teleport enabled. There we go. We'll see if that works. I'll check it out later. Also need to manage resources and time, so sharing a room might be better in the long term. Short term, just to get things going quickly. Yeah, true. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Oh. You know what they say, Grunty? Perfect is the enemy of the good. So it's just better to have the rooms for now. Got some Genoa salami, some honey goat cheese, and a sliced kiwi. We're eating buffalo meat. Things are going to shit. This is so annoying. Wait, did they finish that pen? Do it now. Building graves? You have no respect for priorities. I thought I looked a little big in that OBS preview. Crazy that you're eating. Okay. Here's the issue. We had no vegetables, so we couldn't make meals good enough. All our wood floor is gone. They managed to remove the floors without putting in the sterile tile. I'm very frustrated right now. Someone fix Bill? How do you feel about attacking the guinea pig now, Bill? You've been suffering for that for a while. Kiwi is very underrated. I used to like a kiwi every morning for breakfast. Really? That happens? Rescue Muffalo, reserved by the cougar. Animal starvation 1, 3, and 8. Is the tiger gonna eat her? No judgment there. Is the cougar gonna eat the muffalo or drag the muffalo to safety? I got a lot of food poisoning at the beginning of the game because I got a tip to make a campfire outside to cook your meals early on. It was like a dirt filth haven. This is heartwarming. A testament to nurture over nature. A cougar dragging a muffalo to safety after it falls apart. Incredible. Incredible. Extraordinary. Triumph of the will. Actually, not a good word to use. This guy lost his shit, huh? God damn, that whole thing was really, really disruptive. But mostly the problem was that I let everyone stay in bed and didn't really notice what was happening in terms of running out of food. I mean, for your first year, for you to run out of food, run out of vegetables on December, the second last day of the winter, could be worse. Could be worse. Now we have corn. Alright. Saved. Okay. We're more or less fine. A raid would be very rough right now. I'm gonna make fried chicken for dinner time. Very excited about that. I've been marinating a half chicken in pickle brine since last night. I'm gonna put salt, pepper, flour, a bit of panko breadcrumbs, paprika, and cayenne into a little piece of salami fell in my mouth there. Into a paper bag and dredge the chicken. Cook it in olive oil. They say not to do olive oil because there's a low smoke point, but I'm not gonna like buy fucking vegetable oil in a plastic bottle just for this one thing. And I don't know where to get beef tallow in that kind of volume. You need like at least a half a liter, right, to fry chicken in? Have that with a couple of taters, some sauteed greens. I'm excited about that. All right, so it seems like we're back to normal. They're eating the corn. Nom 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 nom. My alpacas are having their spring babies. I successfully tamed 2 alpacas, and then suddenly like a group of 3 or 4 just like joined me spontaneously. That was pretty funny. Just appeared on the map and joined us. Pre-tamed alpacas. The amount of trouble that you do for animal husbandry is like, it takes a while to be actually useful. The wool's nice, the meat's nice. Takes a lot of time though. Given out 20 components and 4 pieces of medicine. Here's some things you have to pay. These are some of the things that are worrisome. You don't really even have that much money in order to buy new medicine. Are you still picking out? Fucking dickhead. No, I tamed it. I started with Bill the cat. And then I tamed the tortoise for flavor. And then I tamed the cougar because it was getting near my dudes. I shot it full of holes. And then healed it. And then tamed it on the second attempt. Worked out pretty well. How well trained is a tiger? Is a cougar? Pretty good. Nice. Should get it in hauling. The cat is funny because compared to a dog, the cat doesn't have an owner. How like the feline life. Just kind of roams around, does what it wants. Gets into fights with guinea pigs and rats. Hey man, whatever you gotta do. Live your life, Bill. Okay, so next, what's your deal? How you doing? You must deliver food to this person. You do not have to train the cougar right now. This person's been malnourished their entire life. Okay. So, that malaria was a gigantic pain in my ass. Let me just say that for the 5th time. However, we are turning into having adequate fortifications. It's 11 degrees outside. Next thing we'll do is reevaluate the healing hospital area. Build this down and build this out a little bit. Restash these buildings. Make it into 6 rooms. Make it into a 3x2. No, yeah, 3x2. That should be fine. It's gonna take some breaking. 4 people at minor break risk. We're struggling. Playing horseshoes by yourself. Praying. We're also at the point where we can turn off the heaters. I mean, we got a lot of power. We got a lot of power excess for now. Okay, we need him to stop binging. What is happening? How long have you been doing this for? Like a day? I'm gonna pass out soon. Mental state pigging out. You're playing horseshoes. What do you want from me? Okay, so he's back to good. He's back to his senses. No animals are starving. Things should start growing soon. We are short on steel. We're on the verge of recruiting someone who can be our, like, mining bitch. Do not consume, I repeat, do not consume the raw buffalo meat. I don't know how many times I have to tell you this. Corn, a little gross, but fine. Everyone just go to bed. Everything's gonna be fine in the morning. How's the bill for simple meals? Yeah, we're working on it. Just let Himbo get a good night's sleep. I swear to God, things will be better in the morning. No, I repeat, do not eat that. Consume the corn. Or cook yourself if you want to be a fucking baby about it. All these rooms are dirty. We're behind the 8 ball here a little bit. You found a simple meal. Where you been hiding that? Where you done been hiding that shit? Okay, you keep on going with that. And Alpaca is starving. Oh my god. It's insanity. Absolute mayhem. Are you wasting meat to train the cougar? Well, I guess I did this myself. If the cougar starts hauling, though, that's not the worst thing. Okay, so we have most of this done. How are we doing for gravel or granite? We have 55 blocks, so we have enough to build all the stuff I wanted to build for now. And then we'll be a little short for doing like a little death pit here. But most of the ways that I'm going to get my watermills bombed at from a distance seems to be mostly fixed, so they can probably maybe shoot at the watermill from here. Or here, actually. We'll see. Quest after diplomacy. No, we're good. We don't go anywhere. Okay, feeding corn to Fleabee. I think you should go cook first. What do you think? Let's get that to the animals, shall we? Give her something a little nicer. If I get these two people, if I can just stabilize and get these two people back, we're going to be in a little bit better shape. Need to clean up? Probably clean in here. Okay, finish the meals. Do whatever you gotta do. Researching? He's a fucking brick in there. He doesn't stop. Hauling muffalo meat to refrigerator. We have a lot of muffalo meat. A little low on corn. People are coming for the meals. I think you should treat this. Is this man hungry? Yeah, go feed this man before it gets too bad. Before people come. Before these ravening hordes come for these meals. Did you eat yourself? Good. Alright. Building granite wall. Researching. Building granite wall. Cleaning dirt. Good for you. Wow, look at you. No hauling to be done? I think I kind of need to put everybody on herbal medicine. Until things change. I'll save those last ones for like actual injury emergencies. It would be nice to get some more heal root. One of these is not adequate. What's this? Cotton? That's fine. The rest is corn. I feel like that rat is eating. We're just cleaning, eh? Okay, well, that means we're kind of stabilized. Researching. Microelectronics vents will be really nice to get that done. Take forever doing these granite walls, but it will help me a lot. What are we serving? Was that pemmican? Did we just raw meat? How close is she? Almost there. Okay. How's this guy doing? Okay, good. So hopefully we can get her. Once we have her, we have a full-time mining bot and a fighter who I'm going to give the flak armor to. She's going to do cleaning and mining, and that's it. Himbo is at full. He's got catharsis. Thank you. He got nuzzled by Bill. Cute animal. It's fine. You're working on this guy? This guy's going to take a while. This is really close that she's doing this. Last day, spring cleaning. So once she... I don't know, she's kind of like a bit of a jack of all trades, isn't she? Bimbo? Handle, cook, construct. I can just put her on one and everything. This is basically just a play fill-in. I mean, that would mean she would cook a lot, which is not necessarily great. But Himbo has a lot of responsibilities. He almost never does animal handling. But I can get him on that too. We'll see. Well, I'll need 2. If I get 2 ovens, that'll help that. I also have to start thinking long-term about the kind of like the base V2. Right now, this is basically like stabilizing, but if we essentially want to take over the entire left side of the map, which I do, because that's where the geysers are and helps with defenses, I will have to kind of think a little more long-term of what kind of shape things are. I guess things just kind of evolve over time. A surer way to do it. You really need to eat a lot more, I think. When they're pregnant. Training him to haul, that'd be great. Harvesting corn plant, that's the best news I've seen all day. Digging granite to clear some of this shit up. Cooking lavish meals. Do I need a light inside the refrigerator? A little downside, right? Room's pretty dirty too. What is this? What is that? Fucking stony soil? We live in a society here. Do you understand me? It's not acceptable. Hopefully they're gonna clean that part up too. Okay. He's cooking meals. He's stealing from the alpacas. But, you know, humans come first. We all know this. We're scrabbling ourselves back to being normal. The mining priorities are to clean this up into storerooms. Shave off some of this thing so we can get a nice, bigger 3x3. There's a raid coming in here. Can't say I'm surprised. A group of tribes people. They're attacking immediately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have one person who's incapable of violence. That's her. Everybody else to your positions immediately. Oh, Kimbo, watch out, bud. We get it. Where's this guy going with his bow? Can we get a shot to hit? Can you? Okay, we're good. Is the guy dead? No, alive. Jimbo, how long till you die? You're fine. Okay, how bad are you cut? Pretty bad. Okay, let's use some of the rest medicine on you. Okay, so person is dead. This person is not dead. Capable of dumb labor. Plant fiend. Who is not injured, but in a decent savvy. Capture this person. Hold on, I need another bed. Okay, so prisoners. Kimbo. Capture this person. Okay, not bad. Were you planning to play Hom 3 with the Discord group? No. I was suggesting that for you. I'm not really into like the trying things while they're in the refining stage. There's a lot of finished, there's enough finished things out there for me to feel okay about that. Okay, what's your problem? Recreation starved? Jimbo, have you been tended to yet? He's tending to Jimbo, okay. Or this guy. You have 2 people who are able to do doctoring, so Nimble's gonna have to do both of these. Is this guy gonna die? Maybe. Once these 2 active bleeding wounds get tended, tend to this person now. We can deal with the cracks and stuff later. I kind of would go for finished product. F Online 3 is not that, but I don't know what this. There's a strange aspect on it. Yeah, if you like it, you like it, man. Respect. Okay, is this guy gonna die? No, it should be fine. Actually, we only have 1 medication left. Freezer could definitely use a good sweeping. Go for a walk. This person was, before all this cataclysm went down, she was doing a pretty good job of cleaning stuff. So she covered a lot of bases. Get him to do it. How's your recreation? Half? Whatever. It's tomorrow problem. Where's she going now? Tending to Himbo again? Oh shit. Rode him. Does he have any bleeds? He does. Oh shit. Okay. Himbo, we gotta get you on normal medicine. I forgot 2 of my guys are injured. Shoot. Can't believe it. Well, it kind of has to be this way. I have a feeling he's gonna get infected. We're under the gun here. Last day of winter. Winter was somewhat harsh. Am I familiar with setting area restrictions for villagers and animals? Yeah. You mean for like keeping things clean, but keeping the animals out of it? Yeah, definitely keep things cleaner. Kind of loses a certain je ne sais quoi, though, you know? I like having the cat wandering around. I guess the cougar's kind of filthy. It's kind of, since last time I played, it's a little bit different, because once you put things into pens, you don't really have that same ability to, I haven't figured out the way to like necessarily move these guys around, besides you just click them and they rope them to a different pen. I don't necessarily understand everything that you do now. Okay, so he's still kind of out of it. So she's going to have to treat the rest of these wounds. We're completely out of medicine, which is the worst possible thing that could happen. Hold on. You gotta tend him, sorry. Okay. Happy spring, everybody! I think you can specify allowed animals for each pen. Oh, I see. Auto cut. Food. Okay. So I could separate it to each animals. The parties just, unless people get married, the parties just seem to happen spontaneously. We've had 2 so far. So I can basically do a muffalo, an alpaca, and a pig pen. So I will do that. Nice. Okay, thank you for that. Is he done? Is he adequately rested? Mad squirrel. What's it gonna do? Can't even see it. I guess I'll find it when it comes to find me. I'd like the cougar to take care of that. God, we're so behind on everything. We only ever end up making 2 of those graves, so I can't bury that other person. This person's gonna go eat buffalo meat. Prioritize cooking. Just do it. God, we're so behind on everything. I hope so. Is the squirrel attacking the doors, or what's it doing? Still not here. I see no movement in dark light currently. Jimbo, you okay? Okay, you going to bed? It's fine. We have no food. Okay, cook those meals. Yeah, eat those meals. But don't worry, those meals are not going to last long. How hungry are these 2? Probably starving as usual. Yeah. Do you have the ability to do wardening? Digging a granite? That's not it right now. Hauling these meals. Imbo's resting? Why? Who else has warden abilities? Kimbo. Kimbo, time to get up. We gotta deliver some meals. Oh my god. Completely under the fucking gun here. Mad squirrel's about to cut my dudes down and give me rabies. Oh. How's this guy? I forgot about this guy. His lung is destroyed. I think I might let this guy go. This person I might release. We don't need 1,000,000 people. I mean, we do, but just not that person. Fucking tribes people. Feeding buffalo meat? She's not gonna like that. He's taking this crazy circuitous route to go eat the buffalo meat himself. Okay, well, here we are, the morning of this. Now that it's spring, I'm going to turn off all of the heaters. I mean, it's only 1 degree out, but I'm sure it'll get worse. I'm sure it'll get better, I mean. We're having a lot of trouble getting those prisoners to work, because all our guys are injured. Jimbo's feeding guinea pig meat to another injured person. Please don't get sick from, like... He has a lavish meal on him. You're feeding him guinea pig meat. Thank you. Are people... Am I gonna have to force strip people of their, like, their jackets and hats? Or if they get too hot, are they gonna, like, go put them away in the stockpile? Because I can't possibly expect that to happen, right? We're eating corn. Jimbo's eating guinea pig meat. That's a grim meal. So this guy still has severe blood loss. He's walking to the table to eat. It's just open to another closed room, but it might be a good idea to move that meat out of the stuck doorway. Oh yeah. That was weird. I'm sure I would have noticed that fairly soon. All right, we got to unlock one of the things of packaged meals here. We're getting into the emergency stores. Jimbo's looking toe up. So do we have any lasting injuries? Probably not. Thinking this granite's a little bit extra right now. This room is a shit show. Go ahead and clean that up, shall we? You woke me up. I woke you up to feed you. Okay, we're just on the verge of things being in a good place. New lovers, that's good. Nimbo and Himbo. Great. Nimbo and Himbo get a double bed. Saves me a bedroom. Oh, they're flirting while he's convalescing. That's cute. That's nice. It's like the English patient. The fuck? Why could you not prioritize making the bed? There you go. Hauling corn to wooden shelf. It's almost back to normal. How are you doing? How's your convalescing going? We need you to cook. Who else can cook? Basically no one. Nimbo and Bimbo? We're taking shifts. Simple meals. Whatever you can make. What's she making? Simple meals? Yeah, she can't make the lavish, I don't think. Alright, girls. You gotta pitch in. The rest of the group is struggling. Trying to bleed into the food? Yeah. Everyone's always so icky about, you know, blood in the food. It's good for your immune system. Alright, let's clean the blood up a little bit. You're right. It's good for you. It's like a superfood. Blood pudding's a superfood. Superfood. Why can't human blood be? What could possibly be more nutritious than the thing that we're made of? Okay, instead of hauling wood to the spike trap, how'd you bury this guy? It's a good name. Shitoxi? You're still resting. I think you'll be good by the end of the... How's that arm looking? You took a lot of cuts from the short bow, didn't you? Researching. I feel like researching is not what I need to be doing right now. There's not really a lot of building that I need to get done currently. It'd just be like cleaning stuff up, basically. Do I see any construction stuff that seems urgent? Not really. I plugged up most of the holes up here. What are we doing on food? We still have a decent amount of meat. Someone should haul some of this corn. Let's do that. Do not take that muffalo meat to inventory. I repeat, do not take the muffalo meat to inventory. Okay, we'll make one more batch of these meals, and then I'll get you about this. So is it Nimbo and Himbo? It is, right? I'll set it after he gets up. I don't want to get him up for this. I'll forget for sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's pre-prepped healthy blood. Okay, we're hauling corn to these things, which is irritating. Once we get to a little bit more ground grown, I can take off these little animal stockpiles of the kibble. Or what I can do is just make it only kibble. It's probably the better move currently. Only kibble. Clear all kibble. You guys can eat that. Whatever it takes. Gotta get through this. You gotta just get through this period. Okay, it's gone. Stockpile zone storage. Clear all. Only kibble. They're both equally preferred. Are you also researching? Yeah, let's get some more hauling going on here, pal. Sorry. Kimbo's training the animal. Do whatever you gotta do. All the corn, not the bow. Cook 4 simple meals. I kind of forgot about you there. Are you okay? Yeah, you're fine. Do whatever you gotta do. You stepped in. Highly appreciated. What are you doing? Hauling? Alright. It's the first of the month. We're having a great... This is our year. Is that hate is growing super slow? Yeah, it's been winter time, so light and temp levels are not ideal. This got planted maybe this month, or maybe last month. It certainly wasn't Jugust. It might have been September. It could have even been December. I know. Shocking. These marble chunks have been slowing me down for a long time. Time to put them on the haul queue. Jimbo, how you doing, pal? Come back to bed? Oof, it's a litany. We're hauling corn, yeah? That's what we like doing? We're hauling corn, right? Yeah, that's what we're into? Yeah, we're hauling corn. That's our gig, right? Yeah, we're corn haulers. We're keel haulers. Have these guys eaten anytime soon? Recently? Wardens. Himbo and Kimbo. Kimbo, scratch that. Feed these men. I don't know why you weren't doing it already. Himbo, let's put you on 1 warden. We gotta get through this period. Himbo's a bit fucking under the weather. Okay, we're a little low on meat. Time to hunt the last 2 muffalo. The last of the Mohicans. I mean muffalo. Alright, what an exhausting day. We need some fucking heal root. Jesus. Jimbo, you okay? You gonna crack? I mean, he could just get up. You know? Himbo, you got to deliver food to this person. What happened here? Got a torch lamps? Just in the dark. Witness allied death, intense pain. This person is getting released. We don't take. You gotta have 2 lungs to join this crowd. It's as simple as it gets. Oof. He's like just as injured as the other guy, and he's doing the meal delivery. Something's broken down in the chain of command here. Wait, this thing's not close to any power supply. Gotta go one over. Alright, that's fine. Snap an organ or two? Does that affect your like relationship with the does that affect your relationship with the faction? Oh yes, it does do that. You just have to balance that with the fact of whether you want a heart or not. True, I am very poor. Excuse me. Do you need both those kidneys? What do you think? You don't need two, right? You can give your dad one. He's got a stab in his left kidney. This guy got fucked up. Cracked pelvis. Frostbite scar on his left foot. I was just talking this morning. Oh god, no, it's a meteorite. Oh, look at the... Just when we said we were running out of money, a meteorite made of money fell out of the sky. Sometimes the universe provides. You can keep your heart now, Owl. You just got saved by divine providence there. I go to sleep. Jesus Christ, man. You were gonna crack any minute now and probably go on like a murder spree or something. Jesus Christ, we're in bad shape. Look at this guy, slacking. The girls are really carrying us right now. Hunting Muffalo with a machine pistol? What can go wrong? We gotta lean on the environment for some wild heal route. Where are you going? I just know this is... Oh, he's gone. How about this one? Oh, they're gone. That was awkward. Haven't seen that happen before. Ibex Joe duo. Timberwolf. He's got his eye in that doe and ram, so I'm going to beat him to the punch. Where's this other Muffalo herd over there? Okay. How you doing? You okay? Consuming meals? Yeah. We got 4 left. Digging at silver ore. Yes. Nimbo, you don't need to sow the houseplants right now. We could probably use some simple meals. What do you think? Feeding simple meal to Fleabee? Yes, do your job. What's this? Cotton plants? Strawberries? Chatting him up? Pick your battles, buddy. There's a lot to do here. Hunting rams. How charming is he? Not that charming. Himbo is the charming one, right? Yeah, 10 with double flame. I like that. Okay, so you gotta clean up before you leave here. Okay. Minimal damage. First time this happened. Are you gonna repair just that thing, or are you gonna repair the other parts as well? See, just it's like fucking pulling teeth, man. New recruit. There we go. Great. Okay, so Nimbo Himbo. A drifter and an organ farm come together in love. Beautiful. Barry, you may choose a bedroom. How you doing? Do you finally get clothes? What are you missing? No pants? All right, somebody get her some pants. You've been free of making pants lately, Limbo. So you got to get back on it. Okay, what does she do? Patient, bed rest, basic. Grow, mine. Plant cut. Smith, tailor, art, craft, all clean. You mine and clean, otherwise you grow and plant cut. And then I need you, Jimbo, to drop your plasteel. Your flak vest. Your flak pants. Hurry the fuck up. Vera? Get on that. An animal sleeping box is no longer assigned to Slowpoke. Why? What has happened? That was random. Another raid? That's so crazy. Wow, I might be fucked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. And they said they might come from separate angles? And one guy from there? Wow, this is really bad. Wow, really bad. Considering my medicine supply. Incredibly bad that this is happening. She needs a good weapon. Hold on. Jimbo also has the good knife, right? No? Where's the good knife? Okay, you're gonna do without. Are they coming? Did I miss that part? This is all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's lure them this way. So we go here. And then Limbo go over here and take pot shots at them. Try to lure them through the death pit, and hopefully that's the best chance we have. Oh my god, this is it. Vera's up front. Limbo's here. Fire. Oh, this is so scary. At least they're coming through the best death pit I have. They're already kind of injured. They're shooting at my turtle. Trying to knife my turtle? Jesus. Quite a gunfight. Why aren't they giving up? Okay, that's good. Jesus. Okay, who needs medical treatment? Bimbo took 1 hit. Okay. Could be worse. Holy shit, that could have been much worse. Jimbo, what are you doing? Tending to the turtle? Okay, that's good. Shooting animals, crafting, intellectual, fast learner, lazy, psychically hypersensitive. Death in 2 hours. Ash is dead. Okay, we need some more graves. Jesus Christ, man. They are fucking giving it to me here. Is the turtle okay? What got destroyed? Oh my god, the turtle's kidneys destroyed? Terrifying. What are you doing? Grabbing those things? Okay, hold on. Take all the medicine, you fucking idiot. There you go. Okay, capture her. I think she's dead, right? Forgot about that. Yeah, she's dead. Fine. Anything else we need to do? I don't think there's a chance we could catch this person. It's pretty slow. Unwaveringly loyal? Okay, never mind. Phew, goddamn, man. They're fucking giving it to me. This turtle is having the day of his life. Generator almost got destroyed. So that's another angle that I have to watch out about. Maybe if I block this off, that won't have the right angle. I just don't need to do this now. What are you doing? Playing billiards? Imbo's fully healed. Holy shit, that's fucking clutch. Okay. I think we might be okay. Wait. Why do you still need medical treatment? Wait. What's going on here? What the fuck? mean, it's pretty light, but still, infections could be in the ballpark here. All right. What an absolute chaotic. You okay? Just need one? What an absolute shit show this is. He's cooking meals. All right, he's back on the. He's back. The king is back. We need more meat. Wildlife. Timberwolf took an L there. Kill the boom rats maybe. Turkey. This is chaos. I can't believe it. Okay, you're cooking all night? I love it. Jimbo, you okay? Vera, you sleep here? Yeah, I'm not sure that's the spot for you, but it's okay. How you doing? How's this guy doing? We're all fine. This guy needs a bed. No, I mean a torch lamp in here. So it's going to take a while. But once we have him, our research problems are solved. You going to bed? Join the rec hour. Sadistic rage, Jimbo. He's going to vent his anger on the prisoners. Okay. Are you fighting the prisoner? You fucking asshole. Jesus Christ, where were you? You're resting in the hospital bed now? This is just absolute fucking chaos. This game's such a pain in my ass. Who is medically capable at this point? Jimbo and Nimbo. Nimbo, you're going to have to get down here. Regardless of what happens, something's going to go down here. Vera, this is not your bed. There's literally whole rooms up here that you could be in. We also need you to probably break this up. You're fine. Nimbo, rescue this man. So fucking crazy. I swear to God, being short on vegetables during the winter and that malaria getting hit by malaria just absolutely put everything to shit. This guy took 1 bruise there. Look at this. Jimbo took like 12. I'm exhausted. Oh my God. This game hates me. Oh, it's like Darkest Dungeon. You're like, why is everything bad happening to me? You're like, well, it's mostly because you've been at a high stress level for about the last month. And 3 playthroughs, so you're in the position where bad things are going to happen. You're putting yourself in negative circumstances. But, you know, sometimes malaria is malaria. You now have a corpse obsession. I mean, these are pretty mild breaks. For the kind of insanity, for people being in an uncontrollable mental state, beating up prisoners and digging up corpses is about as mild as it can be. The mildest is hiding in your room or picking out on food. Picking out on food actually is like borderline devastating. He's gonna go steal the hospital bed. Because she's gonna go dig up some corpses. Just do whatever you gotta do. Whose body is this? You're bringing back his daughter? That's devastating, man. You're creepy. So where are you gonna put that, huh? Himbo's looking around like, what exactly are you people doing? Tattered apparel, hungry pen animals, medical treatment needed. Are you tending yourself? It's fine. What are you doing with that corpse, you fucking weirdo? We're like, this group is barely being held together right now. Hi! Do you like to see my new friend? Ooh. No, I would not like to see your new friend. I want you to bury that. You're going to bed? Absolute fucking insanity. billiards. Yeah, whatever you gotta do. This guy's so messed up. He's treating his own bruises and cracks with no medical equipment. We have 13 med kits. No one unequivocally is allowed to use these right now. Especially not you. You're in the bad books. It's nice to get those free med kits though from that raid. If I could just go like a week and a half without getting raided right now, that would be really, really helpful. Yeah, we got alpacas to shear. We have graves to bury. Wait, you can do another one. Sad Wanda. We have 3 people breaking down. This guy, because he got chili in a freezer, he breaks down. And he's sad. He's doing a Sad Wander. Okay, Sad Wander, also about as mild as it gets. Sad Wander, arguably the second best mental break besides hiding in your room. Sad Wander, you might be able to run into traffic or something like that. It'd be bad. But this is just fucking chaos. You're attempting to recruit a person who's in jail because your teammate lost his mind and beat him up. I think you might be wasting your time. Major break risk. Who's next? Limbo? Bring it on. Absorb corpse times 3. I love how these things can snowball. I'm having a great time. Injured turtle. The destroyed kidney. What the fuck's a plastron? What's a plastron? He's butchering. We need food. You're hunting turkeys. You're tending to yourself, taking the entire day to do it. You're feeding him a simple meal. Your corpse obsession is just you just wandering around randomly. It's fine. Vera's digging silver. That's not bad. I mean, I'll take it. This is absolute fucking mayhem. I love it. Will we ever stabilize? Tune in next week. What is this angle to fight the turkey? Do whatever you gotta do, man. She's new to the gang. She's leaving. She's letting us alone. She's like, you guys do whatever you gotta do. Ratty apparel. What is it? The shirt? You have that turkey or not? This guy's doing like PUBG trick shots. Get closer to it. The turtle's healed. Where's the animal starvation? The buffaloes? Still grass there. No? Yeah, it's true. You're having a rough time. You've been out there a while. Himbo Kimbo. Making kibble. That's fine. Feed the animals. Wait, do these guys have one of these little areas? Everything's fine. It's all just fine. You could have even brought some of the silver ore back with you. But no. I think you can probably gather up the vast majority of it with one go anyway. I think you can carry like up to almost 400 of it or something. This guy's been injured for a year. We are reeling. Berries everywhere. All these berries. Here. There you go. I'll go back to bed. Alright, that's pretty clutch. Oh yeah, they're doing it. Alright, they're no longer doing it. Outdoors is foggy rain. We're generally low on food. We've got 3 days of food left. Okay, got it. So, there's a lot of alpacas. Who we're going to proceed to murder. Everyone recovered from their wander. We'll also kill the boom rats. Have our spring cleaning of the animal populations of our particular Rimworld. Feeding lavish meal to him. I like that. I like that a lot. I can shut him up. It's gonna be at least 4 or 5 more days before we get him. We're feeding him. Do we have meals? We do. We have a couple. Jimbo's been injured for so long. It's crazy. You're training the injured turtle? Seemed to be the most important thing right now. The turtle did provide valuable tank duty in that last raid. Why do these plants need re-sowing so often? Why are you cutting poplar trees over the graves? Okay, I think we've more or less stabilized as long as everyone's fairly happy. Single shot from the machine pistol? I like that. Okay, we're looking good. Are they just doing the leading themselves now? Okay, we're butchering. Buffaloes are starving. Okay, how about you haul all the silver? How about that? How much can you get, I wonder, here? $500, damn. How about you get the rest? That's gonna help us a lot. Kibble for the animals. Hunting more turkeys. He has been injured for my entire life, mostly because he did such a bad job of healing himself. Flebe kicked his ass. I like that a lot, actually. Hauling silver. Don't shoot your teammates, please. Taking fucking 360 headshots on this guy. Okay, the animals are coming. Never fear. Okay, let's let her do one big 2-day clean. Hopefully she can do that. And then after that, we start to chip this out to make sure we have an even access for getting our hotel, our hospital rooms together. And then eventually we can start farming some machinery. We can eventually start farming some granite and stuff, but most importantly it'll be the compacted machinery and the steel. I'll just kind of start slurping up the patches around here. But first we have to clean this up so that we can get these people living here. Hopefully she cleans the fridge soon. Turkey. Guy's resting. Not a big Kimbo fan. Whatever. Hunting boom rate. Cleaning rock rubble. Cooking lavish meals. Alright. It's all coming together. Let's keep the hunting up. Them being hungry. Without being pregnant is rare. There's still a lot of corpses around. How many graves do we make? Only one? After all that, we only made one grave. What the fuck happened? Alright, who can do construction again? Himbo, Limbo, Kimbo, and Bimbo. Back here and build some graves. We gotta clean up the spot. And this wool is deteriorating, goddammit. Jimbo, haul that wool. I don't care if you're healing. Contribute to the fucking team. So I was on the OBS forums trying to figure out why there's the gradual desync over time when I'm streaming and the two computers are connected. Just to see where the bottleneck would be. Whether it's CPO or network or anything, there should be still space. This computer, as you can see, which is only just providing the image, 36% memory usage and 27% network usage. On the streaming PC, it's 15% CPU, 29% memory, 31% network. That seems to be like pretty generous amounts of room to have everything still work, right? I wonder if I'm still having the desync problems. I did the restart around 2 hours, 10 minutes, but I can't really tell on my end whether there's still an issue or not. You need someone to tell me, I suppose. So anyway, feel free to call in if you see how bad it is or whether it's more or less pretty good. But they told me to basically there shouldn't be this sort of desync unless there's a bottleneck or there's an issue with the router. I don't have the two computers connected directly; they're connected through the router. But I don't know how to connect two computers together directly because there's only one Ethernet. There's only one Ethernet cable. A half-second delay is a lot of a delay. I don't know how to connect the two computers directly together because there's only one Ethernet port in each computer. Do I have to buy a second capture card? That's a lot of a delay, I think. Not a fan. Go to bed, pal. You don't need to be exhausted. Yeah, the delay's good for the first hour or so, and then gets worse progressively over time. And I don't know how to fix it. I might try a different plugin, one called Beam instead of Teleport. Yeah, it's not great. Terribly happy about it. Just doesn't seem to be improving. I'm not sure what things to do to make it better. Okay, we're rich. We got $1,000. We're a thousandaire. This guy's been sleeping for so long. Totally useless. He had to tend to himself? He's been out of commission for like 5 days now. Didn't we hunt like a million things? Finally getting this place cleared up. I like that. Just watching her do that. Kind of in a daze after how much stuff we've been doing recently. How much longer on this guy? Still a while. Okay, she's almost done her big cleaning thing. The Muffalos are starving. No end in sight. Damn. Unbelievable. Look, all this. What does Jimbo usually do? Doctor growing plant cut research. Hold on. Should repair this. It's been a while. They still do full power output even when damaged. It's interesting. No one ever repaired this one either, huh? Damn. You have to cook, sir. It was the corn we're short on this time. It's just never fucking over. Okay. Okay. The wildness means you gotta do it more often. Okay, got it. You're cleaning rock rubble around this, not the most important thing ever. Cooking meals. Researching. I think you should probably repair these things. How many more graves do we have? A bunch. How many more corpses do we have? What happened here? Oh, the deconstructing thing. Okay, we're kind of starting to catch up here, so. Not bad. 3.0. Almost got him. What's his deal again? Full-time research? Yeah. Might be time for 2 research benches. Actually, we'll do the one high-tech and we'll do one old, and then we'll keep with the old one until we do something differently. We gotta keep some of these areas clear of trees to help us with our combat. This is one of them. This is the other. A lot of extra work, but how you doing? You still cleaning? She's almost done. This whole area, it's time for you to... She's almost done this whole area, which is good. So the hay grass is eatable now, right? Here. Hauling wood to spike trap. Researching. Still resting. Wooden spike trap. Harvesting strawberry plant. There's a lot of stuff here. Nice. Hauling herbal medicine. Consuming simple meal. How many meals we have? 8? Not much. The problem is we have meat. Feels like such a waste to just put meat in. Just have a meat only simple meal. But nothing we can do. The corn's gonna be a fucking while. Well, actually now we can do these meals if they use berries. Are you going to haul this to the animal areas or to the shelf? Here. Feed the animals. I don't know about that. Once the hay comes in, it's going to be better. Okay, so she's done a full pass of everything, cleaning everything. So... gotta cut this out. What is it? Granite? Yeah. Now she cuts this out. And then we hollow this up. Hold on. Should be enough. If I redo it, I squeeze the stuff out. I'll use different materials. Only this animal starving? We're fine. Building spike traps, researching. So why is he not cooking? We don't have enough vegetarian stuff. Okay, well then simple it is. That'll be the morning. Oh, this game is kicking my ass. I'm exhausted. Oh. Oh. Last time they stood here and shot this thing here. We blocked some side angles so they can't shoot my watermill. Yeah, we do. More coming too. Oh, her name's Vera? Nope. Thanks for reminding me. Name's Dimbo. Dimbo the Cave Explorer. This shit's taking forever. So is this guy's recovery. He's almost dead. Oh my god. Okay. So he should be up today. Sowing area. You're doing the next cornfield. The hay's starting to grow out, which is good. There's another patch here. Orders. Zone. Growing zone. We do another period here of hay. I need some water. Right back. A peach sparkling water is actually very delicious. Male turkey. Is any of the turkeys here? Okay. So now I'm going to change this to clear all, allow alpaca. And this one to clear all, allow boar. And this one to clear all, allow muffalo. Kind of organize things a little bit. Okay, we're digging at the hospital. We're probably going to need some steel. So I'm going to find the closest steel patch that I haven't plumbed. Which appears to be down here. Do that next. Peach is one of my favorite yogurts, I agree. When I was a kid, peach and strawberry were my favorite yogurts. What are these guys? Passing on through. It's cool. Good to see you. Okay, no, don't do that. I'm not sure where you got that alpaca meat. But haul it away. Peach was like not even like a fruit I had that much. But I thought the yogurt was so delicious because it was like these firm little cubes. Maybe this is my favorite song. Maybe. Certainly up there. Okay, we almost have this guy. At the end of the day, we should have him. As soon as I cook, it's instantly slurped up. So now we've just taken away all the animals. Now we have to hunt. Hunt a turkey. Should I slaughter some buffalo? Do we do little dinky things like rabbits? I think what we do Himbo Limbo, Kimbo, Bimbo. We're now gonna kill this mega sloth. Come here, guys. This might get bad. Oh, Jimbo's healed finally. Holy cow. God. Please kill it. Okay, that was fucking close. Jesus. How bad did you get hit there? One scratch? Could be worse. Whew. I was scared there for a sec. How much meat off this thing? 370? Nice. Everything's looking cleaner, which is good. Still don't have meals. Okay, now we gotta turn this off. You can't keep sewing it. It takes so time consuming. Is it better to... I kind of feel like it's better to not allow them to have the hay fields and just do full things of hay here, right? Because they're probably eating like half-eaten hay. It's taking so long to research this. It's like 2 months almost. Get fixed up? Yeah, okay. We need to make it so we can get from this fridge area to the stock area. Basically, we just clear all this. And cut through here for a doorway. And then edge this off. I mean, this is maybe a little excessive right now. Maybe make a doorway. Just maybe make a way through here. Some doorways. Okay. Deconstructing walls. You sure you don't want to make food? These guys are gonna eat this constantly. Is there a different turtle? I could use a second tortoise. Slowpoke could use a boost. He's been just here alone this whole time. I could have little tortoise babies. Be nice. We're in a time of plenty. How much granite do I have? Not much. I don't have very much steel either. And we need the steel for the sterile tile. So it's time for another... Time for another game of Limbo. You're a woodcutter. You're a stonecutter, mate. Structure, granite wall. Here to here. Here to here. Okay, let's get this guy. Ooh. Oh. Okay, please. We should be able to get him today. Because it only takes one more to reduce his resistance. He's in pretty good fettle, relatively speaking. What's his name going to be? I'm running out of letters. Fimbo? Gimbo? Mimbo? Do I not have a Mimbo yet? What have I been doing to not do Mimbo? That's the Seinfeld, that's the original Seinfeld version of the male bimbo. Now people call it a himbo. But Elaine's boyfriend was a Mimbo. I haven't used Mimbo yet. This guy's not really a Mimbo though, because he's smart. That makes it funnier actually. Who cares? Doesn't really matter what their name is. It doesn't like help me remember what they do. Actually, honestly, only Dimbo and Mimbo and Himbo are the only ones that are like informative at all. What are you doing? Viewing art? You know we have stuff to do, don't you? Can you get this one, please? This gives us some new granite too, which is nice. Are you gonna start cutting stuff? You are, right? If I make a bridge across here, are they more likely to come this way? Where you going, Bill? You rascal. Alright, it's time for me to cull the Muffalo. Head smashed in, buffalo jump. Here we come. We're doing this different. We're not going to just assign hunting commands. We're going to go in there and gun them down. Is that a mega sloth on the property? No, it's a cougar. Oh shit. Okay, so structure, steel door. Gotta do this immediately. Before we lose any height. Wait. This medicine is actually now considered outdoors. The fuck? Why can't you haul that? What? Oh, I see. Get that dog leather out of here. New recruit. Perfect. Okay, good. Good job, everyone. What's your deal, pal? What do you do? Oh, you're just like the research man, aren't you? What else do you have skills in? Shooting, social. Alright, let's put him on Warden. Let's get this man a gun. Instantly into researching, I love that. Still no one has any art skills, right? We're butchering hares. Alpacas are pregnant all over the board. We got 2 tortoises. What are you doing? Shearing buffalo? That's fine. I like that. Are you gonna haul the wool, or are you gonna just stand there? Haul the wool, you asshole. Let me do half the job. It's really annoying that it's not like built into it. It's time for the hospital. Start getting built out. We just got a nice amount of steel here. And we can make sterile tiles. And so these will be hospital beds / prisoner rooms once I remake all this, which I can now do. Because our prisoner's freed. I had a funny feeling I wasn't understanding what you were saying properly. We got 8 people now. Look at us. Tattered apparel. Which of your stuff is tattered? The pants. Can we get this guy some pants? Is that too much to ask? Make some pants, Limbo. Pronto. Fleeb, this is not your bedroom. I don't know how many times I tell you people, there are so many nice bedrooms up here. This is your bedroom. Here you go. Go get some sleep, bud. We'll deal with you later. You have a gun? You do. Good. Is it time to use the light switch? Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. If I'm in the dark, it's harder to see the desync. It's all planned out. I literally thought about that. Okay, it's 5:38. How much longer am I going to play this farce for? Usually about 5 hours is my limit. It fucked up last time too. Last time was like, what was it? What'd you say the first time? Like 4 or 5 days ago? Is it time for the QOL feature within hands reach or something? Do something along those lines? Quality of light? Yeah, pretty close. We got a nice little steel patch here. Nice. You got those pants already. Wow. I feel like Limbo is like a tailor master. No, just 7? What can you do? Yeah, something like that. Something cryptic. Did you ever play Disco Elysium? Have we talked about this before? Slowpoke got his left kidney destroyed in the last fight. It's time for him to pass on his genes and then pass on to the next world. We didn't. I guess we didn't talk about it if you haven't played it yet. I think that game was the first time I ever heard of the phrase cryptid, CRYPTID, which is basically like a mysterious paranormal creature. Like kind of. So I think the first time I'd ever heard of a cryptid. How many granite blocks are here? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So, 16. Enjoy. Did somebody steal his pants? Someone stole his pants. Oh, you gotta use these pants instead. Someone upgraded from cloth pants to fur pants. Hold on. She's meditating, it's fine. They're making love. But is it procreative or recreational? Or recreative? They're really giving her. Nice. He's taking her to Pound Town. Nimbo, more like Nympho. Yeah. If I would create characters for a game, like a race, I would just make these stars, which in close would look like Wish without any recognizable things on it. I don't get the part where you say which in close would look like Wish. Oh, right. Yeah, that'd be cool, actually. Yeah. Yeah, like Earthborn stars. I can see it. Okay, don't research. Go go put the pants on. Are you wearing the pants? You found the pants? Good. You're wearing a parka in April, May? You're insane. Okay, you're consuming berries. It's fine. I think my next... Another QOL thing. Yeah, I remember the wisps. They're also like all over Darnassus too. The next thing I should probably do is to separate the pens from the hayfields. So I have to like manually do it. Does this guy have the... Did I change this guy's work schedule? No. We haven't got a thing discovered from research in so long. It's crazy. We have no food. It's because the corn is taking a long time. $5 in the morning. They went last night and this morning too. They're fucking rabbits. I love it. Okay, is this part almost done? Not really. Yeah. Feels very familiar to have things that show their thoughts or emotions with how they like shimmer. Kind of like That's a good idea. The thing that would be hard is to make them like a playable or controllable character. It kind of would be more like a story element, more than something that you could feel like you could use. I think, if they don't have like distinguishable like hands or physical features. They're more like a force of nature. I don't think I need to do cotton anymore. We have lots of wool. Okay, we're running low on meat after that Mega Sloth. Okay, no, don't do that. Consume this instead, you animal. Haul this, please. Okay, we can finally do meals again. Let's get this corn. Are we hauling? What are you doing? Training him? No. Haul the corn. What do you mean by color areas? Like, how do they show it on the dog? Pew! 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 Hit a tree, dumbass. Pew! Is he gonna run off the map? Oh, it's stuck in there. Nice. Shit. You gotta stand on fire. How badly did you hit it? Pretty good. You gotta run. You gotta run it. It's slow. Oh, kite the muffalo. There you go. How badly did you get fucked up there? You got bit by a muffalo. Damn. Everybody, pitch in. Except for you. You keep cooking. We're actually very low on people who can cook well. One person this whole time is weird. The dog was getting active and the dog feels the behavior? Yeah, interesting. That's like old school medicine where they thought like different parts of the body were like responsible for different emotions. Even to some degree, they still think that in a lot of like Eastern medicine. Like if you act this way or you're hot-headed or something like that, it's like a thyroid issue or whatever the thing. It's like not that wrong actually. Gotta keep hitting that. Just keep hitting the rock. Just keep shooting the rock. It's good. Okay, good. Trying to get the money here a little bit. And he's a new leg. Okay, we're all doing a lot of hauling here. Okay, we're doing a nice little haul and we're catching up on stuff. The next, we needed to break down these buildings. Okay. So Himbo and Limbo. He's more into cooking, right? Cooking comes ahead of construction, yeah. But you could use some more construction. This cutting from chunk is not strictly the most necessary thing. Are there any boom rats I can kill out of this raining? A lot of guinea pigs. The turkeys. Nice, nice. 225 granite. He going for the turkeys. I want a timber wolf. What's the chance of it turning on me? Very high, 30%. But it'd be pretty sick to have a timber wolf. Who's my best animal person? Is it Kimbo? 514. So good. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take Dimbo and Limbo up to here, set this thing to tame, and then purposefully tame it. And stand by to see it doesn't murder him. Oh. It's kind of hard to hit it in this weather. Okay, you know what? Forget it. We'll do this later. Middle of the night, rainy thunderstorm, adverse circumstances. Kimbo, you need your rest. What are you so fucked up for? You ate raw food? Dumbass? Who asked you to do that? Hey, how you doing? Okay, we got a turkey. We're playing billiards. Everyone's having a good time. It's all just fine. We're almost at the research that we've been doing for 10 million years. Our food's somewhat low, but he's working on it. There's a lot of stuff we need to haul, which we're not doing. But what else is new? My boys need the recreation, you know? Playing billiards, playing chess, hunting turkey. I don't know this guy was hunting too. Flebbe! Wait, that's not your name. Who told you to call yourself Flebbe? Your name's Mimbo, and we all know it. Too bad. Ooh. Is Sweetney here? Someone told me that he's here. This is slowing people down. Haul those away. Well, that's a relief. It was worse when he wasn't here. Or she. I don't know. I'm just an ignorant Canadian. Do you guys have some sort of common European knowledge about what that name means? I don't know. I only know words like Doritos and Cheetos. Be nice to have an artist. We don't have an artist. Staying up late playing chess, huh? Burn the midnight oil? He's getting drowsy. Meals are low, but we got stuff to cook. What happened to those turkeys? There it is. Oh, okay. I like that. I like that self-confidence. Greatness is in the building! What are these guys doing? Should I capture them? Do they rule? No, they suck. Ooh, this is the artist I've always looked for. A volatile artist? Whatever, I don't care enough. Is that who's gonna fill my last bedroom? I don't even have prison. I don't even have like prison areas right now. We still got roofs. Okay, I have to. Tomorrow I'm gonna crack the whip, and everyone's getting down and breaking this up and making my new hospital / prison area. Okay, so we've talked about this before. What countries are considered Slavic? And what countries are considered Scandinavian? Can I get some definitions here? Hunting turkey at 1 in the morning. What is your deal? Well, you slept all the time because you're injured. Disturbed sleeps. You decided to get up and start killing turkeys. Okay, I gotta take this. I gotta take this tame off. Too volatile. Do it. You went all the way here and came home. No. We're not doing that. Hunt that turkey. Czech, Polish, Ukraine, Russians. There's some more? Well, if there's some more, what are they? Moldovans? Georgians? Belarusians? Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. It's a shooting gallery here. Pew pew pew. There you go. Oops, no. Call that home. Sorry, press the wrong button. What about Dagestani? Kashubians? I have no idea what Kashubians are. Whoa. Are you copy pasting or are you just have you turned into a genius? Whoa, I'm in way over my head. What's a Rusians? I always thought Macedonians were like kind of Greekish. Guess I was wrong with that one. The Serbs are South Slavs? One of my favorite people is Serbian. Why is this guy stressed? What's the problem? 8 without table, soaking wet, serious pain. Well, no one invited you here. Okay, so are we awake yet? No, almost. Jimbo, what are you up to? Tending to the alpaca? What's wrong with the alpaca? Fuck. You got burned? You got burned on the nose from a fire? That's rough. I've become a bot. Would you care for some paid Twitch features? No, just tell me what Scandinavians are. But only if it's free. Getting back to the topic we were talking about like hours ago. Absolutely not. I wonder how much Gabe Newell will like control who takes over Steam afterwards, and how many generations will just turn into like a shit pot, you know? I think he's like, if anyone's gonna be able to like pass it on to the right person, he seems to like live in his own little world. Respect that. Okay, everyone get to work. Stop playing chess and start building the fucking areas. Pen not enclosed. What do you mean? Whoa, that fence burned quickly. Like really quickly. You gotta fix that right away. Like really quickly. Okay, 7 in the morning. I guess you guys are off until 8. I won't crack the work yet. People playing billiards. We're trying to get some recreation. I feel like my recreation must be kind of like not that satisfying. Things are going this way. Okay. We need hauling. All the corn off the fields, please. Kimbo, what are you doing? Bring the boar here? Where did this boar come from? These muffalo are going to start starving soon. Or my name's not Himbo. Oh, they're wandering around. He's roping them back up. I got it. Okay. Okay. We're hauling granite chunks? Why? Yeah, we're doing this. Got it. Okay. So actually I'm going to have to manually do the fucking... I could tell the Scandinavians first. Norway, Sweden, Denmark. That's pretty easy. It's like a free sampler. Ooh, they're taking this too far. Hold on. We're cooking. We're hauling granite blocks. We're researching? That's fine. I haven't seen Jimbo research since the 1980s. We're training the cougar. That's fine. Hauling wood to stockpile zone. That's a bit sketchy. Plants and medical, you're fine. Hauling wood to stockpile zone. Bimbo. Should you be higher on construction? Not really. I guess I can manually make it. I'm going to manually make you start deconstructing this stuff. What about you? Do you have any construction skills? No. Do you have any construction skills? No. Who's a second order constructivist? Kimbo? He's the other one, right? Shearing alpacas currently? That's fine. I'm not mad at that. Nordics are Scandinavians, Finland, Iceland, and Sami. Island? You mean Iceland? My animals are pregnant all the time. Hauling granite blocks to wall, that's fine. Okay, yeah. So who are the people I was having to... Okay. Who were the people? Bimbo was the one I was manually making her... Bimbo and Kimbo were the ones I was manually making them deconstruct these walls. But I guess we have to wait for them to do the other thing. Islanti. I mean, it's probably more accurate than whatever we're calling it. Classic Reddit meme of why is Greenland icy and why is Iceland green? Who exactly got turned up here? Okay, we're researching. We're hauling. We're grabbing steel. Grab more steel. 68 is pretty good. Okay. What are we doing? We're cleaning dirt. Let's get some more steel, shall we? Yeah, that's a good idea. We're hauling. We're hauling. Everyone's hauling. We're doing good. Let me just get out of the way here. Let me turn this to 2 speed, and let's watch the magic happen. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I've been out in the woods, but I'm back. The most devastating thing that happens is that 4 people got malaria at once, and it completely put everything to shit for a while. But we're starting to recover. That was at the end of winter. I ran out of vegetables on the 14th of December of winter, 13th of winter, and then 4 people got malaria, and it was hard. But yeah, we got 2 more people. Things are going pretty good. Right now, we're finishing up the building on this, and we're gonna make our hospital area. I'm actually gonna make this a little bigger, but I need people to start deconstructing this stuff. Butchering, deconstructing wooden bed, hauling corn, building bridge. I mean, if you want to, let's go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, I don't like that. All my animals are pregnant. I don't really have food for them. Is it just like fucking Vikings? Vikings on Vikings in fucking canoes? Okay, we're doing it. Excellent. Keep it up. Roof collapsed. Did anyone get hurt? We're fine? Okay. We made it. Holy shit. Wait, someone got hurt. Bimbo, you take a roof to the head? Your eye got crushed? You're fine. It's just a bruise. Someone tend to that bruise immediately. Alright, good. So, architect, structure, granite wall. To here. To here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wall. Hallway, hallway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wall. Not too much. Okay, how am I going to do this? Where the entryway is going to be. Just do a central entry. We can do this. Maybe we'll do a central hallway here. Yeah. It's probably just like a fragment, you know what I mean? Like a shrapnel. Okay, so how am I going to make my chamber? I need all of you guys to go away. This is not appropriate for my OCD. I mean, that could have been way worse. I could have got someone killed. Okay, so I want 3 by 2. So 3 rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many is this? 15. So that's 5 wall. 2, 3, 4, 5 wall. 1, 2, 3. No, it doesn't work. So I can go out a little bit more. I can't go out much more. Wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fine. I'll just break this. Deconstruct. No, fuck that. I'll just move this out more. Cut through this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I gotta think about hallways too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, fine. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doorway. Hallway. You have to dig around here, but it's not the worst thing that ever happened. Change this door to here. Order. Mine. Psychic Soothe. Thank you. Thank you. Very appreciated. Okay. And then remove floor along here. And then we need doors. Steel doors. Boom. Oh, they're centered. Nut. What's the point of this then? Wait a minute. It's fine. Okay. Himbo, what are you doing? Making love. Nice. That's why he's awake. They're busy. They're busy getting it. Is her eyeball okay? You don't need 2 eyeballs. It's fine. All right. So this is going to do this. And then floors. Sterile tile. Boom. Full coverage. Hold on. What's this? Wood. Inappropriate. Deconstruct. 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 All right, y'all, I got work to do. I hope I have enough stuff for this. I gotta haul that steel. Bimbo, you okay? 3 in the morning. Yeah, I mean, it's like spatial geometry type math. I'm not trying to like do all that. Okay, we're kind of low on corn, as we always are, but someday in the future we'll be adequately stockpiled. We're gonna be hungry. Our animals are gonna be hungry again soon. There's a rat in with the alpacas, but you know, how you doing? Is your eye healed? Nice. Dig at that granite. Hope these granite walls are okay for my... You know what I'm gonna do? Should I do steel walls? I got a ton of steel here. Maybe I do steel walls for the interior. Not waste too much granite. Cancel, cancel. What's that? Steel door. Cancel, 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 cancel. Structure. Steel wall. Right across. Cancel, 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 cancel. I could even do steel inner walls, but we got a lot of granite currently. I'd like to use it at some point, but also steel is multi-use. And the problem is I'm going to have to use steel for all these sterile tiles. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Each tile is 12 silver? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25 times 12. What is that? $120. 240. 300. That's 300 silver per room. Okay, so let's cancel the hallways. And let's cancel 2 of the rooms until we're richer. Hold on. Maybe I should just cancel these 2 outer rooms. It's all just going to shit. I should cancel these rooms entirely. There. Remove flooring. Here. Floors. I still can only do like 3 of these rooms in sterile tile. Each tile is 12 silver. And it's a 5x5 room. So it's 12 times 10, and 12 times 10, and then 12 times 6. No, then, yeah, then 10 times 12, and then 10 times 12, and then 5 times 12. That's 300. 300 silver per room, which means I can only do 3 rooms with my current silver supplies. Can you guys wake up? Am I on pause? No, never mind. She's just been up all night. Roger that. She's hauling 1 herbal medicine. Is that the best you can do? Are you sure? Okay, so 3 rooms. Not bad. And then I should block this off. That's fine. No, I should. Like this for now. Then floors. Then I gotta figure out what some floors are in here. I can just do wood. For the hallways. Alright folks, get to work. Researching, that's fine. Consuming lavish meals. What else is new? Nimble the organ farm. Doing meditation. The mornings is fine, everyone's cheerful. Our food's somewhat low. Do we have corn coming? Not really. How are we doing for meat? Pretty good. Concrete is ugly. What should I do? Just wood? Now I gotta redo this. Yeah. Eventually sterile tile, probably better. I wonder if there's any cleaning difference between paved and wood. Or like sandstone tile or whatever it is. What do you think? How much sandstone do I have? 72 blocks? I don't really care how long it takes. Wood's fine. Classic like 19th century New York fucking hospital. Okay, we did a pretty good amount of clear cutting here. We're removing floor, we're working on it, we're researching. I need someone to go haul that wood. Who else is doing literally nothing? Hauling marble chunks? Fuck you, haul the wood. Cleaning dirt? Haul the wood. Researching? Haul the wood. We got a full-time researcher now. Check this guy out. Pretty good. Okay, pal. You take care of yourself. Sleep well. We're almost at microelectronic bench. Yeah, he got some backup shooting. He's got an auto pistol right now. I got raided by a bunch of dudes who were pretty strong, but my tortoise tanked all of their attacks for long enough for me to like tag the rest of them. What a hero. The tortoise is still alive, and we got him a wife, so hopefully he starts mating with her. Yeah, like the turtle. Where is he? Slowpoke, are you okay? You okay, buddy? Yeah? He lost a kidney. But otherwise, he survived. He's a tanky motherfucker. How do I get him to have sex with the other turtle? That's not like it happens? I guess they're unrestricted. If I put them in an air, if I put them in a pen together, will the two turtles have sex? That's all I'm concerned about is tortoise sex. Everything else is secondary. If the tortoises aren't making some love, it doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. Pen is much quicker, yeah. It's like trying to breed Chinese pandas. Why am I using all my silver on sterile tiles? Insanity. Hauling wood to stockpile zone. Butchering rats. Lo, how the mighty have fallen. Hauling granite blocks to wall. Researching. Building sterile tile. Oh yeah. All that granite. Hauling steel. Hauling marble chunk. Cleaning rubble. Animals will be hungry soon, I think. Mimbo. Hauling wood to stockpile room. We're doing great. Clean this up a little bit so we can get around here. Multi-analyzer next. But build a research bench and then go to multi-analyzer. What's it do again? Where is it? Multi-analyzer. Build multi-analyzers which increase research speed and allow higher level research projects. Ooh, research speed. Doubling up. Hopefully I can get some automated defenses soon. Getting berries. Nice. Hey, you. Come back here. All the berries. God, finish the job. She's hauling the berries. See, she's doing your job for you. Making kibble. Hauling granite blocks. We're in great shape right now. Hi. It's our last meal. Why? Aren't you cooking? There you go. Good. He's got the berries. He's cooking. Yeah, I definitely want the auto turrets. And then some long-range mortars. Yeah, I remember that. You can always flick the switch if you can get there soon enough. But yeah, they do require a lot of power. But we have a lot of excess power right now. 3,000 excess. I can have some turrets chilling. Okay, he's making meals. He's not going to be able to make much, but he's going to be able to make some. I could also make a stop off for hospital beds. 1,200. Research hospital beds which improve medical outcomes. Autocannon turret, this one. Uranium slug turret? God damn. Tend to buy hospital beds, but not really important. I guess you steel beds probably. We're busting our entire wallet on sterile tile. Hauling, building sterile tile, harvesting corn plants, hauling marble chunks to get them out of the way, consuming lavish meals, researching. We're doing great. I've never heard of gun bomber as vulgar. It only looks like prison architect, nothing else. Use Unity. I feel like the sort of like strategy, fun, kind of like simulator type game. It feels like there's so many options now that it's kind of hard to choose which ones to like. Like different things for different people, like Crusader Kings or Factorio or like there's some like kind of survival type ones. Isn't Frostpunk kind of a game like that? There are millions. That's a fun one. I like the idea of it. Okay, see ya. A defoliator ship. A large piece of an ancient ship has crashed nearby. Its mysterious influence will kill all plants in an expanding circle around itself. Destroy as soon as possible, but beware it will probably defend itself. How close is that? Pretty close. Timberwolf ate the turtle. So maybe I can wait till I get a group of people coming through here or something. This is gonna be like actual fucking like mechanics and shit. I don't want her to defoliate too much, but I don't really mind if it defoliates things over here. Alright, I'll take a look at that. Let's finish our hospital, shall we? Okay, done for the day. Oh yeah, they do EU4 too, don't they? Right. Man, they're really specializing in that one thing. Something I find interesting is how like... Something I find interesting is the difference in impact between Civ 5 and Civ 6. Like Civ 5 feels like a timeless game that a million people played. Civ 6 kind of feels like Civ fans play it, but I don't feel like it has like the same like market penetration as Civ 5 did. Okay, see ya, pal. Hope you enjoyed your Dutch homework. Okay, how fast is this thing deforesting the land? 9 per day, that's a lot. Okay, so there's gonna be mechs that are gonna come out of there. So I gotta wait till my hospitals are done, because those guys can lose me limbs. Oh, I almost have microelectronics, finally. Okay, we want them to extinguish fires in this area. The rest of it I don't really care about. Clear home area. That's nobody cares but here. Okay, so this thing is burning still. Okay, we gotta finish all this stuff before we can take that boy on. Hauling steel, okay, good. Ooh, even the cougar's hauling steel, I love it. Thanks, pal. Animals are gonna be hungry soon. Okay, architect, production. Can't worry about this right now. So I'm gonna take a little side. Is there some small thing I can do in the meantime? I think, I guess. Gotta get there eventually. God, this shit takes forever. My stockpile zone is getting too small. Curious. Maybe I should have just done 2. Someone got injured by the cat got injured by hair teeth? Buddy. You gotta find a better class of enemy. Okay, 1 room done. Sick. Furniture. Steel bed. Right plumb here in the middle. And a standing lamp. And power, conduits. Gotta rush all the way down. A lot of steel usage here. Not sure how this hay hauling is going. It's a bit weird. Do the pigs not eat it? It's kind of interesting. Have all the hay in the pig pen. They must eat it. Come on, stop it. She cut all that already? She's an absolute fucking monster. I can't believe how fast they mine stuff. Amazing. Alright, so it looks like we still have enough silver to finish this off. We're doing the steel conduit. We're finishing these things up. What's Himbo doing? What's Limbo doing? What's Jimbo doing? What's Kimbo doing? You're training the turtle. Priorities, mate. Priorities. Digging a granite, lovely. Cleaning dirt, lovely. Consuming lavish meal. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do. We out of food? Oh, we're completely out of food. Slaughter pigs? Question mark? When do pigs get to be full meat? These pigs are babies. There's no meat on these things. A donkey? 3 donkeys. Male 5, male 6, male 14. Alright, 2 of these donkeys are dead. Then I'll reserve my judgment of the other one. Time is it? 6:30? I think I should stop. We have no food. Hold on. Is he gonna activate this thing? No. That's really fucking close, man. What happened? Did they give up to go home? Did you hit the turtle? Did you hit the wolf? Oh no, you got it. Damn, okay, 2 donkeys. Got food for tomorrow. You're consuming kibble. Things are rough. We got a turkey, no food, no vegetables. Should I make more heal root? Eating the pig's kibble. New low. Whatever. Probably healthy. What's in the kibble? Hare meat, turkey meat, mega sloth meat. That's good. That's good. That's fucking healthy kibble. Hare meat and hay. Can you eat the one with hay in it or what? Human kibble. I bet you could actually do that. I bet you could actually restrict people to paste. Or only raw food. I think people do that. I don't know. Kibble is just like vitamin, like nutrient chunks. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is a thing you can make. Production. Nutrient paste dispenser. A machine that synthesizes edible nutrient paste from organic feedstocks placed in adjacent hoppers. It consumes less ingredients and time than any other meal production method, but nobody likes eating nutrient paste. Accepts raw food, but not raw plant matter. Like hay. This is if you hate your laborers. You want them to eat paste. Okay, so it's devastating all this stuff. Yeah. Hopefully not human paste. Okay, we're going to bed. We got food. We got hungry pen animals. Yeah, the alpacas have no food. Can't do anything for you, pals. You gotta wait for the hay. Hold on. Do I not have a stockpile thing here? Okay, they need a little... Whatever. We're too busy building up this stuff right now. Okay, we almost have this ready. Get up, people. Get up and eat your kibble. I don't like this guy making a bed. He's not good enough. Actually, 13 construction is really high. Good bed. It's a good bed. We're eating kibble. We gotta do this soon. These are the kind of guys who could, like, if they get in contact with you, they can, like, slice your arm off. Very scary. Kibble, what's the problem? 8 raw fruit and 8 kibble. Kibble's worse. Jesus. Kibble's worse than raw food? You'd rather eat raw buffalo meat than kibble? It's a tough cookie. Wait, this counts as an outdoor area, so it's been decomposing this entire time. Roger that. Okay. It's got a door here. Duly noted, sorry. God damn. Heavy injuries for our perishable products. Whatever, it's fine. Red fox and animal pen. I think the Muffalo can handle themselves. They'll be fine. Okay, we found some components. Components just out in the rain. Okay, do we have corn? We do. Good. Taking donkey meat to inventory. Do not. Okay, you're training the cougar. That's fine. How much more training does this cougar need? Fucking high maintenance. Tantrum Kimbo. He's gonna smash things in his room. Cause you ate the it's cause you ate the kibble, isn't it, Kimbo? What's he got in his room? Alright, somebody go with him. Who else has good construction skills? Bimbo, I'm sorry to do this to you. Someone else is gonna have to get this components. I need you to go with him and repair whatever he breaks. I know. I know, he's being a big baby. I get it. Okay, for real, this is my last day. I swear. Do not set off the alien spaceship. I repeat, do not set off the alien spaceship. Kimbo, stop it. Grow up. You're hitting the power conduits? What an asshole. What the fuck? Who does that? You're actively attacking the power conduits? Just hit the walls like a normal person. Fucking psycho. You have people who are busy doing important things. Do you understand? Stop it. Stop hitting the lamp. You broke the lamp. What an asshole. Do it again. See what happens. Motherfucker. What are you attacking this time? Wait. He broke the plant pot. What a fucking menace. Hey, hit the walls, it's fine. The heater. He's cleaning up after him? Okay, maybe not. Maybe we don't build this right away. Okay, he's good. Are we fine? We need a lamp. The rest of it will take care of itself. Jesus. Okay, we're almost done. We have all the silver and steel necessary, right? Almost all. We're missing a little bit of silver. Animal starvation. Someone get this alpaca some food. He's so close to done, oh my god. Nice, good job everybody. We did it. Okay, so tomorrow. First things when I play tomorrow, I'll start my attack. Okay, we're cooking. We have corn. We're building straw matting. Ooh, that's overdue. Nice. That's got a nice vibe to it. We're researching the smithing real quick. We're building the standing lamps. We're cutting oak trees so they can have a little barn. Hauling wood to wall. Dimbo, why you all fucked up? Hey, kibble? Yeah, people are mad about the kibble. You mad about the kibble too? Rebuffed by Nimbo times 3. Nimbo's a lover, you dumb bastard. Keep away from her. Chemical interest? What is she, a bump of good fish scale? Why are you bothering her so much? Consuming lavish meal. Creating lavish meals. Making a little barn for the llamas. So we can get a little thing in here. The red foxes in the animal pen. Fine. Not hungry or anything. I don't think the muffalo have anything to worry about. If they do, I'll eat the muffalo. Okay. So, are all the fully grown ones females? Yes. Wildlife. Boomalopes. Donkeys. Red foxes. Kill the boomalopes. Okay, we can do this later. Hold on. How's our meat supply? Dire. As per usual. Okay, but we do have 10 meals. We do have 14 meals. All my animals are constantly pregnant and giving birth. Resting. Researching. Building straw matting. I'm not sure whether they're not going to bed. Hi! Kimbo and Nimbo. What has happened there? Kimbo flirted with her by playfully making fun of her clothing choices. Nimbo gave a minimal response. Is Nimbo the beautiful one? God, they love her. They all just want to have sex with her constantly. Okay, so is this covered? Zone. Bulk goods trader? Nice. Hold on. Build roof area. Bulk goods trader relationship. Limbo's son and grandson are here. Okay, so I'm not going to lose this opportunity. And I'm going to use this time to, well, for one, buy medicine, but two, lure the animals, lure the bad guys into this thing while I have these bulk good traders here. Let them be the, guys got a sheep, a bull, and a cow. Interesting. These are the bulk good traders are randomly like one of the best possible things. Because you can sell so much stuff for them. Like I can sell all this dog leather. Do you have medicine? Could use another helmet. It's fine. He has 306 no, 306 cloth. I like components. I can buy 5, 10 components maybe. Keep myself ahead of things. Horse meat, sloth meat. I got 2 corn for 77 cents. He's got chocolate, bulls, cows. Okay, so how's everybody doing? Major break risk is Bimbo. Why is she so fucked up? Sleep will help. All right, in morning. Why do they always go here? Why is everyone's schedule so weird? Oh, I messed up that person under a different schedule. Okay, so once everyone gets up. They're eating meals in the middle of the night. Okay. So, just to review, who can fight? Everyone except Jimbo and Nimbo. Part of this. Okay. Alright, folks, let's do this. And Limbo, as per usual, is our long range rifler to lure them in. Hopefully these guys will get propped. I'll have to lure everyone over here. This is gonna be really, really rough. Probably. Really, really, really strong shots coming our way. I forgot to get that helmet. You have to hit it first? There you go. Mechanoids have woken up. What does that mean? Mechanoids have woken up. What does that mean? This means they're still in there? If we get in range... What's happening here? Can I just pop this thing from range? What the fuck is happening? Do they come out once it explodes? What? The mechanoids have woken up. There's nothing in there. Okay, everyone's got to take these things now. What the fuck happened? Are they somewhere else? Hold on, everybody. Yeah, hauling the plasteel. Hauling the components. Hauling the advanced components. And hauling the steel. That was weird. It said the mechanoids have woken up. Should I buy the bull? I have no money. I was gonna say, should I buy the bull and the cow? I also have enough things. I guess milk would be cool. I could do some trading. Himbo. Buy the bull and the cow. And then I'm quitting. Then for real dinner time. I got fried chicken to make. I hope I have the right kind of paper bag to dredge up and coat it all properly. This alpaca is still hungry, but come on, there's gotta be some dandelions or something here. It said the mechanoids have woken up, but nothing happened. And why is no one... Hold on. Oh, he was the guy supposed to do that, right? Mimbo, stop researching and go grab that advanced component. That's probably something important. Hopefully this area will replenish itself. And hopefully... Jesus, gave myself a heart attack there. Okay, so bull and cow, 700. Okay, we're starting from a 700 deficit. Muffalo calves at 84 each, not bad. Pregnant muffalos, we got a lot of those. Probably too many. I also have a lot of various cloths. We could do like half of these things, right? Half of our various pigskins. Cloths. Light leathers. 200 even. Seems reasonable. Blue fur, that's probably valuable, right? 25 of that. Or 23. Heavy fur, muffalo wool, alpaca wool, that's the good shit. Alright, we're even. Got it. Got some good trading going on here. Where am I? Okay, who's going? I'm all stirred up. Okay, the muffalo. Guess what, muffalo? You got some new buddies. Where's the fucking pen marker? Cows? Cows. Congratulations. Just before they left. Someone rope those cows. Okay, everything's fine, right? Medical. Clear. 3 rooms. Beauty. Why is there -1 on everything? Hold on. Turn off the beauty thing. Also, guys. Yeah, you're fine. Bimbo. Okay, everything's fine. No one's removing this sterile tile that bothers me. Cooking meals, good. Building straw matting, it's fine. Are we doing that in both places? Yeah. Limbo, what are you doing? Straw matting? Okay. You can lead a cow to pen markers, but you can't make them something. Bimbo hauling corn. Dimbo cleaning dirt. Mimbo eating meals. He's fucked up. What's wrong with you? Recreation starved. Nikki. She's really hot, man. Everybody thinks she's hot. Stop being rebuffed by her. Just pick your fucking battles. There's at least one other female here. She's very neurotic, tough, and abrasive. Don't you want to get with her? Does she have any good relationships with anybody? You have any sexual relations going on? Lucia Nimbo. Oh, the other female, great. And Dimbo, the other female. Okay. Yeah, great. Yeah, so all the females are friends. What about the Kimbo? What about the Kimbo Bimbo relationship? Is this gonna work? He doesn't like her at all, and she likes him kind of. All right, it's all very complicated. She's 18. That's fine. She's up for grabs. It's all fine. We're trying to repopulate the planet here. We can't be worried about, you know, statutory laws. What's this cat doing? What's this bull doing here? Researching. Granite blocks. Ship chunk. Oh, we got really lucky with that defoliating ship. Sometimes there's like crazy mechs in there. Kimbo leading bull. I feel like this isn't the right place for the bulls to be. Cow and bull. Maybe it should be with the piggies. Yeah, I take it back. Animals, pen marker, animals. Cows are now not allowed. Something just happened. Animals. Something just exploded. Zzz. Jump to location. Okay. Mimbo, get on this. Did we lose any power conduits? Not yet. Oh, it's raining out. That's good. Put the fires out. Okay, you're fine. Do we lose any power conduits? No? Okay, good. We don't have any redundancies in our power conduit line. We'll have to eventually try to make this a better grid. Hauling granite blocks. Deconstructing ship chunk. Taking lavish meal to inventory. Leading cow to pen marker. Sowing area. Okay. I'm gonna go to the cat this time. This cat is an absolute warrior. I always keep dragging. There's always like rodents being dragged in here, and we're like, "What's happened?" And then Bill the cat's getting patched up again. I love it. The other thing to do is to probably make a like a wood shed to stop taking up so much space in here. Casually 3,000 wood. Repairing power conduit, I love that. Repairing granite wall, I love that more. Hauling corn to refrigerator. We're low on meat. We got through that major thing, so it's now time to do a boomalope cull. Okay, I gotta stop. I have all the storage stuff, like the non-perishables, are all basically just all in here. Yeah, the default stuff. Which is clothes, steel, components, things like that. A lot of the wood I could move out of here. Okay, but for real, once everyone gets to bed, I'm done. I gotta make my chicken. But like the things that like medicine and food have their own separate containers. I think he just killed a boomalope. He did. I saw the whole screen shake. Go frenzy. Nice. He's zooming around. Good job, Jimbo. Okay, well, we're doing pretty good shape. Everyone's asleep. Save and quit to OS. Okay, good session. Good combination of proper progress and getting my ass absolutely owned for a while. You can't have the sugar without the spice. The pain without the pleasure. Pretty good. Alright, now time to fry some chicken. And put some fries in the oven. And then saute some vegetables. I'm going to start with League tomorrow. Never again am I going to play League of Legends Summoner's Rift before at the beginning of a stream. So upsetting. So upsetting. Way too much. Okay. See you later, buddy. Have a good night. Especially not trying a champion and build I wouldn't play so much. Nothing, I don't know. I've had people say that to me before. They're like, I've never seen you more tilted than when you play that game. It can be very upsetting for me. Especially because I wasn't playing that well. That's part of it.